And we're live. Hopefully we don't have any hiccups or whatever, any, internet hiccups, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We shall see how this goes. If there's anyone that's gonna pop up on this stream. It's late. It's Christmas. But we'll see. We shall see. So far, 0 people in, but honey, that's how these go. That's how it goes. And this is what I get for not being consistent with my live streams. I need to be going live, like Tarot Oracle, every day. Go live, but I'm like, I can't sometimes. I'm like, I just think about it, and I'm like, I can't go live. I cannot go live. I'm too tired or not into it. I don't know. But I was like, I got a new deck. I want to try it out. We'll see. Hello, Danny Boy, and hello, Estefani. Hello, Manpreet Kaur, 1111. Oh, girl, already asking the questions. Girl, hold on. That's not how we do this here. That ain't how we doing this. That ain't how we do that here. We don't just drop the questions in. All right. Okay. All right. We have a system here. All right. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. I'm gonna get the number between 0 and 21. All right. Okay. Okay. So we got a few people here. Let's get it started here. All right. And you can guess as many times as you can. There we go. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's see who guesses it, girl. All right. Also, I'm a little bit behind on chat. It's usually like a 10-second delay. I should have it open on my phone so I can keep track of the comments. Ooh. Give me a minute. Give me a second here. Pause. Let me see. No. Not 21, not 5, not 11, not 12. Keep guessing, y'all. Keep guessing. Not 10, not 0. Nope, not 22. That's not a number. Honey. Nope, not 9. Honey, I said 21. You're going past it. Not 15. Nope, so far no one. Girl. It's all right, Manpreet. 14, no. I'm like double checking. I'm like, is it right? Yeah. No, not 19, not 4. Not 7, not 1. Not 16, no. Not 1, not 3. Girl, some of y'all got close. Some of y'all gotten real close. No, not 12, not 5, not 7. Are y'all even trying? This is the card. Focus on it. I have to show that. That's funny. No, not that one though. Oh, we got it. Estefani. 18. The moon. Right? I'm just double checking. Yeah. There we go. Congrats, Estefani. Estefani got it. Don't worry, there's going to be many more. There's going to be many more rounds of this little game, all right? Don't give up, okay? But if you don't want to wait, you can donate, whatever you're comfortable with, through either PayPal or through Super Chat, all right? Okay. Let's see Estefani's question. Estefani, how is Gemini feeling about me? Hello, KV, and hello, Lady D. Lady D, it's been a while. But then again, it's like I haven't gone live. It is a very fun game. I really enjoy this. Uh, it was on the cusp of tarot that introduced that to me. That little numbers game. I'm like, I love this. This is way better than like having the list or picking questions at random. I prefer this way better. Back in school, Lady D. But it's the holidays, girl. When a break. Let's see, Estefani. How is Gemini feeling about Estefani? Let's see. Well, I mean, with Gemini, it's like, yes, they feel one way, but they also feel the other way about you too. So it's like they love you, but then they also loathe you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is coming from someone who knows very little about astrology. That's why you're here. Oh, well, we'll get it. We'll see if we can get into it, Lady D. All right. 22. Yeah. Well, girl, you got it. The rule is very simple. Guess the number between 0 and 21. Let's see. How is Gemini feeling about Estefani? I see my screen like blinking, you know, it like flashes back. So if I start glitching or if I start buffering, let me know. So I can, because I may have to turn off my camera and let the live stream go dark for a while, you know, and it'll just be audio, which I don't like, but you know. But just a heads up to anyone that's getting a reading, there probably won't be a visual. Hopefully there won't be any need. Hopefully my internet behaves, at least until I get my shit together and finally buy an Ethernet cable, you know? Okay, back to that Gemini, Estefani. Sorry for getting so distracted. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What's going on here? What are we doing here? It's all looking one way. What's going on here? Okay. We got the 8 of Wands. Okay. I think he's interested. I think this is like sending maybe. I think this is like reaching out. Hopefully, I'm taking this as a you know, he wants to reach out to you. He wants to connect to you. Very passionate. Queen of Wands right here. Yes. Okay. You got that fiery energy going on. Okay. Then we have the Page of Pentacles, though. So I think this might be what he knows of you so far. He likes. I don't know. How long have you known this Gemini? A year. Okay. Good amount of time, but not too much, I feel. But you know what? That's a good solid ground to start, you know, talking here and there. Because it's like, I feel like the page is very like, there's that foundation structure there that's very like, you know, like, okay, yeah. But very young though, very childlike, because at the bottom of the deck, you have the 6 of Cups. So I think it's kind of saying like, okay, he likes you a lot, but I think it's a little too early to make it anything serious, you know. Because I'm like all assuming that this is like a romantic, you know, curious, you know, if there's like any romantic intention there, you know. That's usually what I get from these readings. So yeah, but it seems like okay, so far I'm liking what I'm seeing, you know. That's how this Gemini is feeling, you know. Interesting. I'm trying to show your comment, Manpreet, the like and subscribe. But yes, don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing here? So yeah. Let's see. Yes. Yes to what? I completely forgot what question. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, to the it's a romantic. Okay, yeah. Hello, Cole Keller. Kelleher? Kelleher? Kelleher. Cole. You're welcome, Estefani. All right, let's do another round. Let's do another round, shall we? I think that's very straightforward. I think it's like likes you, wants to connect to you more, but it's still a bit surface level. Likes what he's seeing, but he wants to see a little bit more, wants to learn a little bit more about you, Estefani. All right? So let this relationship progress and develop naturally, all right? And communication. Geminis love to talk, apparently. Talk. Yeah? Got it on the third try. On what? Kaleher? I think that's a... Oh no, I probably butchered it again. Whatever. Like I said, we'll just call you Cole. All right. Let's see. Let's go... Where are my banners? Where'd they go? Here we go. Ooh, I'm like showing that and I don't even have a... Okay, yeah. There we go. 4? No, not 4. Oh, KV got it. Real quick. KV 6. You got the 6 of Wands, a really good card. That was really quick. It's either like it takes a long ass time for people to guess the number, or it's like the second or the first try. KV, what is your question? Something told me it was 6. Ah. Hello, RD Intuitive Tarot. Hello, Shruti Runta. I believe that's how you pronounce that. If I mispronounce that, I'm so sorry. Like Cole's name, like Cole's last name. Okay, let's see. He's an Aries, you're an Aquarius. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Well, I feel sorry for him having to deal with an Aquarius. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's very interesting being like... I'd have to look into like Aries and Aquarius's relationships, you know, and how they play out. Because it's like, I'm an Aries. I was born and raised in a house full of Aquariuses, except for my mom, you know. And it's like... Anyways, hello, Pepper Jackie. Yes, hello. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, you know. Yeah, Merry Chrysler. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas time. Happy holiday. Gemini pursuing a Pisces girl. Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis. I love that one. It's fitting. Okay, let's see. Does Matt want to reconcile? Okay. How long have you two been talking? Girl. Lady D, girl. I got it, girl. I got it. Right? It has like little paragraphs for each one, like, oh, it's like Aries in a relationship with this or whatever, you know? I also have girl. I got my astrology little library stacked up. All right, I'm prepared here. A little too prepared, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Okay. Okay. It really is. Let's see. I've known him since May. He took a short break. Okay, like, and this is that short break, or is this another, like, what? I'm assuming, I'm thinking this is the short break, right? Or is this the second in this relationship so far? We're in the short break. Okay, yes. Okay. Which, I mean, it's like, if the intention is, you know, it's a short break, you know, I'm sure he would come back, like, you know? And this is a, girl, this is a quarantine relationship. I stepped back because I wanted more commitment than he was ready for at the time. Very smart. Very smart. Okay. Okay, so I think so you're wondering if he's, so let's be real. This is more like, will he be ready for a more serious commitment for you, you know? We'll focus on the question at hand. Does Matt want to reconcile? Oh, thank you, Racial Days. I wanted to get his act together, let's be honest. Yes, that's true. But that's going to be very difficult for an Aries. They're very immature. You see, this is, you know what, Rachel Days? We stand Rachel Days. Thank you so much, Rachel Days. Let's see. I gotta get back to focusing. Okay, this is my first like reading with someone else with this deck. It's new. All right, let's see. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. What? Girl. Already, girl. What's going on here? Hello, Madison Burnett. Girl. Let's see, girl. Girl, let's get into it. We got the devil here. 15. Then we got justice. Which I think is a pretty good card. You know. So it seems to me, you know, devil angel type of thing going on here. You know, it's like he likes this relationship. But on the other hand, I think there's a bit of honesty, and he's kind of like, you know, like, I'm not, maybe. So, and I'm getting this card here, the 9 of Staves. And this is very like, stand your ground. And I think he's standing firm in his ground in this. Oh, hello, Hermit and High Priestess. This is the Byzantine Tarot. I think that's how you pronounce that. Republished by Red Feather. I love the cardstock. I think Red Feather finally got a little bit of their shit together. Not deck reviewing, I'm doing a reading. Nine of Wands, Nine of Staves, standing his ground. I think he's being a bit stubborn here. So, yeah, it's very much like he's still weighing his options. So, does he want to reconcile? I think he's still trying to figure that out. Here we have the Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and I get the feeling that I think he doesn't want to. I feel like that's what this is. I don't know. Not a very good card. I will say that. And I think that this might represent the two of you maybe like coming to terms and accepting what's, the status of this relationship. So yeah. Oh, don't just hold on. There's a little game, Madison Burnett, okay? And you'll see after this question. That goes for you too, Fatima Umar. Let's see. So men are so frustrating. Girl, let's be real. He's really got. This is really that like angel on one shoulder, devil on the other. I almost thought this was Temperance, but they look very similar, Temperance and the devil. But yeah, it's all right, Fatima. So yeah, I'm gonna say he's still working it out. He's still trying to balance them out, and I think he's like, yeah. I don't think he's there yet. I think these old habits are still persisting for him. So yeah. I just love this deck. I love what I'm looking at here. Right, he can't get past loss, maybe. Right, and it's like I feel like maybe like the Nine of Wands like still holding on to that, like how he's holding on to the staves. He's still holding on to like the things that he should let go of, but he's still gonna hold on to it, The audacity. I mean, hey, he's figuring it out. These are very powerful cards here, all right? This is a shifting moment, So it's very much like, so does Matt want to reconcile? I'm going to say he's debating it. He's debating it with himself. He's like, am I ready yet? Am I not? I don't think he's there yet. I think this break might last a little bit longer. Who knows? Who knows what that entails? Like whether that means like cut it off entirely. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Until he learns to like come to a decision with this Justice card, I think he's it's still gonna take some time to really want to reconcile and get ready to dive back into this relationship and get into it. Hello, Christina June. So yeah, KV, good luck. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, everyone. Patience. Why am I shuffling this deck? I need to shuffle this deck. I need to pull a card. Okay. So that we can... Let me hide this. There you go. Okay, everyone. Anybody that wants a reading? Guess the number between 0 and 21. All right. And guess as many times as you want. Whoever guesses correctly first gets the reading. All right. Oh, shit. It just jumped. Ooh, wait. Someone already guessed. Where is it? I'm seeing Steph Z got it. Where'd you go? Steph Z, where are you? There we go. 2 of Swords. What we gonna do, girl? What we gonna do about this? We got it. We got a winner. That was really quick. I should have made it more Christmas themed, but I was not prepared. Okay, so y'all get it? Y'all understand how this goes now, all right? Huh? Okay, so let's see. Steph Z. What's your question, girl? What are we dealing with? What's your issues? What's the problem? What's the struggle? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I buffered out there. Okay, yeah, am I buffering still? I kind of slowed down there. If I continue to buffer, let me know. Oh, I see myself buffering. Let's see. I'm going to turn off my camera. That's not what I want. There we go. Sorry if this is... I just see myself slowing down and I get stressed out. I don't want to risk it. Hello, Hopeful Soul 72. So you're on. I wanted to say Merry Christmas, Hopeful Soul. Let's see. No, it wasn't you. Unless it was. Unless it was Steph Z. Steph Z, what are you doing? Is this... Let's see. So I wanted to see how things will go with my family. They're pretty pissed at me right now. Girl. Girl, already, girl. Already the mess. The mess. Right? Given what's going on. Or, you know, with quarantine and how, like, things are going, kind of getting a little bit worse. A little bit worse. Yeah, I turned off my camera because I saw I was buffering a bit. I didn't want to risk it and, like, you know, have issues and, like, people not understand. Like, you know, I'd prefer people be able to hear me at least. You know, but, you know. This is just stressful. Again, I need an Ethernet cable. Let me see here. What deck should I use? I'm going to use normal Rider-Waite Smith for this one, Steph Z. Let me see. I'm gonna peep my face back in. Are you gonna behave, internet? Are you gonna behave? Yes? I don't know. Yeah, if I'm buffering, don't be shy. Don't stay quiet, girl. Let me know. Let me know, y'all, cause I don't wanna mess this. All right, okay. Back at it, Steps. All right, okay. How things will go with my family? They're pretty pissed at me right now. So, I mean, Ooh. Wasted many hours on just shuffling Steph Z. Let's see. Where should I go with this? Ooh, girl, Hopeful Soul, what's going on here? Hopeful Soul, sit. You know, have a little cup of tea first, all right? You know, some, you know, ginseng, something, some chamomile. let's tone it down a bit, girl. What? Ooh, who hurt you, Hopeful Soul? Oh, I see my wheel of death. Let me see. I want to stop the cam. I'm just like, it just stresses me out because I know it's like, if I stop the cam, that'll ease it up a bit. Hopefully. If not, ooh. Oh no, Steph Z. I was just reading. I just see Hopeful Soul's comment in like all caps. I'm like, ooh, girl. Let's see. I don't know how to like maybe like kind of digest this question a bit, but I'm like, you know what? If I can't, let's just go through it. Let's go through it, and it's pretty. I guess we'll see. The cards will lead the conversation to see what's going on here. You know, with this question, Steph Z. So I wanted to see how things go with my family. They're pretty pissed at me right now. So is that like, so it's like, so you're going to see them, I'm assuming, like tomorrow, or maybe like the coming days for the holidays? Well, let's get into it, girl. Let's get into it. Okay. 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 Well, let's see. Hopefully my camera will behave now after I gave my Wi-Fi a little bit of a break. I'm still trying to not feel ashamed. Well, I guess that might work out for you. Here we have the Fool, and then we have in the middle, looking at the Fool, we have the King of Wands. You know how he's facing that direction? He's looking at the Fool, you know, like that. And so behind him is also the Six of Cups. Six of Cups showing up again. So that right there, it's like, I'm thinking like, is this like some like, was it something to do with, you know, a father or an uncle or a grandfather? Because I also see the Emperor at the bottom of the deck. And so I'm like, is this like some like patriarch of the family, you know, that was involved with this, or what's going on here, you know? Yeah, but I mean, there's something very, very like the Fool is kind of necessary in like the court of the king and the emperor, you know. And so it's like the Fool or the jester or the, you know, is always there to kind of like, he's able to like make fun of the king without ever getting like hurt or whatever, or make fun of things going on, you know. And where he won't be ever like, really punished, because that's kind of like the point. You know, it's to kind of humble the king. But you know what this is, it's like, I feel like in the end they understand that it's like your family. You know, they understand that your family, they understand that you've, you know, been with them your whole life, and they've been with you your entire life. And so it's like, it's kind of difficult to just, you know, like throw that all away over just one, you know, hiccup, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I was being disrespectful instead and did some hurtful stuff to my brothers-in-law. I mean, they married into the family. I don't think they really count. I'm just kidding. No, just kidding. Just kidding. No. So I guess, yeah, I guess that's one thing. Girl. Huh. That is a little different though. Yeah. Yeah, I think they might let it slide, you know, like, oh, haha, that was, you know, yeah. And hello everyone that's coming in. It's a, yeah, I think they'll let it slide, Steph. Yeah, I think they're gonna be very like, I'm like, it's gotta be something with the men. Turns off. I can't even blink. Give me a minute. Gonna be sipping. No, it's all right. Hopeful soul. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm sorry if you took it that way. Believe it or not, I was trying to confuse everything. I've left my 5 of Cups. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I guess we're gonna I guess that's it. Yeah. Hopefully yeah, I guess the fool is kind of there to say, laugh it off, a little bit, but it's honey, I mean, if some truths were said, some truths had to be said. And I think it's yeah. Yeah. Families are complicated. Let's be real. Tiger. Christmas gift is it's very well, I mean, that's a very easy gift to get, but yeah. All right. Thank you, Steph. Let's see. What else? What else? What's next? What's next? All right. Okay. Another round. Another round, shall we? Good luck, Steph Z, with your family. Hopefully New Year's will be like, that was. Oh, I didn't even pick a card. Okay, let's see. Let's see who guesses it. 7, 9, 5. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, girl. Nope, nope. So far, nope. No, no, no. I'm not seeing any, girl. Let's see, where are they? Nope, no, 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 no. Come on, keep guessing. Keep guessing. Some of y'all are close. A few of you are close. Oh, oh, oh. I think Rid D. Got it. Let me check. Let me just scroll up a bit here and check this. Yeah, no. Rid D. Got it. Congratulations. And let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah. Rid D's one. So, what is your question? Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, well, y'all guessed it, but y'all weren't first. Good luck next time. I'd show you the card, but it has nudity on it, so won't show it unless it's necessary to the reading. Don't want to test my luck here. Then again, no, I'm not going to test it. Let's see. Rid, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. What's coming new towards me in January? There's a few more chances, Manpreet. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see. What's coming new towards me in January? I'm trying to think of what deck to use. But I think I'm gonna use Majestic Earth. I believe it's Riddy, right? Riddy? I believe that's how you pronounce that. Riddy? Riddy? I don't like that. I'm gonna just call you Rid. Let's see, Rid. What's coming new towards me in January? Let's see. Well, let's see. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. Well. Okay, so we have the Spirit of Stone, Okay, so the equivalent of like the King of Pentacles. It's this very structured Earth. So I think it's saying here some structure is going to be coming to you. Yeah. Okay. But don't take this on the surface. All right. Seven of Clouds. Things are not as clear as they seem. Not a very good card to get for like what's coming, what's new, what can you see coming in January. Not a very good card because it's very about like clouding, uh, confusion, and things aren't clear and things aren't as they seem. What's going on over there in the distance? Who's over there? What's coming? What is going on? We don't know, girl. But don't let this sense of security, I think what it's saying is that sense of security is probably what's tricking you. So, you have the Four of Clouds here, the Four of Swords. This is usually a card of rest, card of taking a break. I think here it's going to be some peace, some relaxation, but let this be a moment to recharge, to recharge and find that inner drive again, to keep at it and to make sure that this stays further structurized and this can be, grown, and growth can come out of this structure from the Spirit of Stone. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Trees. This is what I was, what the Four of Swords might have been referencing, that, and the Seven of Swords, this false sense of security, this inner drive may be subdued. This passion, this fire within you is probably going to get toned down or restricted, maybe, but you got to let that kind of grow a bit in a way, so that it can get you through, not only through January, but through the rest of the year in 2021. All right. Let's see. Do you see any job opportunity? I would say the Spirit of Stone might indicate that. That might be an indication of that. Maybe. But if opportunity is what you're looking for, then I would say the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Trees, would be that if it were in a good position. But this is at the bottom of the deck. It's buried under a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to get through before that can, really come forth. So it's going to be so that structure is probably going to come in a different way rather than from a job opportunity. So, yeah. Sometimes I can pull off a second question from just 3 cards, but yeah. Hello, Pure Love. Hello, Linda. Let's see. No, thank you for subscribing, but still, that doesn't get you a free reading, girl. Eh? Okay, so there you go, Rid. Good luck. I think everybody's hoping for some positivity and some new changes, some good changes, a little bit of a break from 2020. But I'm like, girl, I want to see more of it. You need to do more readings. Love you. Oh, thank you, Hopeful Soul. I try to, but I just think about it, and sometimes I'm like, I'm exhausted. Yeah, let's see. Okay, everyone, pick a number between 0 to 21. Oh, pretty card. Hello, Blue Angel. You're welcome, Rid, and good luck. 17. Ooh, I think you would be so popular. Yeah, if only I would consistently go live. Nope. So far, no. No one has it so far. No. Nope. Oh! Red girl. Back again at it. I'm like making sure, seeing if anybody else got it. No, girl. Red got it again. Red, you already got a question answer. 2, technically. So, Red. Do you want another reading, or do you want to give your spot to someone else? Hmm? No. Or you're lucky. Calm down, calm it down. Yeah, 20. Judgment. So, Rid, do you want to give your question to someone else, or do you have another question? Hmm? Because people be out here guessing all these numbers, thinking, that they... Because Rid got it again. It's been... Honey, I know the chat ain't behind. All right, let's see. Love reading for 2021. Y'all gotta start guessing better. No. When that banner's gone that's telling you to guess, it's usually because someone got it. Let's see. Love reading. Let's go with Brady. Let's see what Brady has to say for this. You're like, people just gotta connect better. It's like, I'm not the one like internally picking the number. I'm just pulling a card. Which actually, you're the first that's like, I think you're the first that guessed like twice in a row correctly. I think. I could be wrong, I should, but I'm not gonna bother going through all my live streams to fact check that. But let's see. Love reading for 2021. Let's see. Single. Okay. Okay. Girl, you can't escape the 7 of Swords, baby girl. You cannot escape this force, baby girl. Ooh. Rid. Wait, no. What is your gender? What is your pronouns? Girl, okay, so you got the Daughter of Horns, which is like the Page of Cups. Okay, okay. So you got some rains, I guess, rain coming to this desert. You got some water coming. Okay, okay. Yeah. So I guess, this drought of singleness, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I assumed, but I'm like, I shouldn't. Then you have the 10 of Cups. Overflow. Girl, you will get a relationship. But again, it's telling you 7 of Swords. Deception. Some trickiness is going on here. Things are not as they seem. Yeah. Okay. So again, a ton of water, ton of overflowing water. When all that water happens in the desert, let's just think of this. When all that water happens in the desert, it creates a flood. Okay. Landslides and things. It's not pretty. It's dangerous. So again, here, four of Swords right here. Withdraw, drawing back, rest, give it a break. I think it's saying like, yes, there will be relationship opportunities coming to you. I think someone will come to you, maybe that you'll be like, yes, but don't go all gung ho. Okay, know what you're getting into. Prepare yourself for what you're getting into, and just tread carefully in the relationship realm. I guess it's going to be bountiful. It's going to be good. Okay. Just don't go too gung ho. All right. All right. Okay. So let's see. I went through that quick. I can go through the questions quick if I try. Sometimes I just don't. Okay. Guessing game again. Oh! Shruti. The Hangman. Congrats, Shruti. Shruti got it. Shruti got it. That was quick. Like I said, it's either like the very first one or it's like we're here for a while for people to wait and guess it correctly. There you go. All right, Shruti. What's your question? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's see. What does A feel for me? Okay, so who's A? Who's it? Pepper Jackie. Pepper Jackie, you're a bit behind. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, so what does A feel for? So yeah, okay. Who is A to you? You know, is he a friend, coworker? I don't know what other variables. They all went out the window. All I can think of is a friend or a coworker. But you know, who are they to you right now? Did you just meet them? You know, have you been on and off? Okay, a friend. Okay. Like, is he an ex? Is one like is he... Okay, so a friend. Okay. You just met him recently. Okay. Like how recently? And during Rona? How are people meeting new people during this time? Yeah, and an argument. I mean, girl. That truly tests the strengths of friendships, though. Let's be real. Arguments, difficult situations, you know. Let's see. They all had an argument. Okay. Well, let's see. What does A feel for Shruti? Courtney, I want to meet someone new. It's like, I do too, but then my social anxiety kicks in and tells me you're not worth it. And I'm like, you're right. And then other times I'm like, you know what, fuck it. And then I like think about downloading a dating app and then I'm like, no. But good for you, Shruti. At least you met someone. Girl. Whew. I wish I had that confidence. Where do y'all get that? Well, let's see. What does A feel for Shruti? Ooh. I'm not doing jumpers right now. Not today. Not today. Okay. This deck loves to throw out the Justice card, I see. But I think with any, like, I think this is actually fitting, you know? Yeah? Justice. So I think, it's interesting. So I take it you guys aren't talking then. Like you guys haven't communicated since that argument. Hmm? Some new is good. Stuff those X's. You also have. Oh, it's interesting. It's like kind of like, okay, there's something going on of like not being fair, in the argument. You don't want to, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like, justice is a pretty good card for communication. I think it's just one thing that's being indicated here is work needs to put into that. An attempt has to be made on, on, I think I might be saying on your side, if, he reaches out, I think it should be, I think, it's kind of fair to like, okay, you should respond as well. But, sometimes it's like, I think I might be saying that if you try to reach out, he'll respond, I guess. I think, he'll, only when you're ready to, because we also have the Wheel of Fortune here. So I think that's kind of indicating, he'll come around. Like I said, any relationship, any friendship, will have its ups and downs, and will have its good times and its bad times, its struggles and its and its problems and its strengths and its weaknesses. And some of them will be more prominent, sometimes, and other times not. The wheel of fate spins, and things change. We have here at the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Coins. I love this Page of Coins. I love how he looks. I don't know why it's so simple, but like the outfit and like, I don't know, the white with the black lines, it looks really nice. Anyways, so here we have the Page of Coins. I'm not sure if this indicates him, or this indicates you, or your friendship or your relationship as a whole. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So yeah. He likes me. I don't see that, girl. I don't see any indication of that. Whether he likes you like that, whether he's romantically interested or not, I don't see that. Again, it's like we're focusing here on like the current, status of this relationship with you. So I guess, I think, I don't know how long you guys have been friends. Has it been like this year, a few years? Like, how long is recent to you? You say, I just met him recently, how long is that? Because if an argument happened this soon, it's kind of like, okay, well, it's a start, a bumpy start. Many relationships have that, 3 months. I mean, girl, it's a start, girl. I think the Wheel of Fortune here kind of says it's like, hey, the wheel has just barely started turning. This ain't the end of this cycle here. The Page. What are you trying to say to me, Page? What you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Let me see here. Let me pull out a Deva for you. Hello, married Leanna. Readings are like I don't know how to like put it simply. Like, there's a guessing game involved to get your reading. It's like a raffle, like it's a lottery almost in some way. Not really. It's a guess the number, game. Whoever guesses correctly gets the reading. So let's see here. Shruti. Let me clear up this page of pentacles because he's like stumping me for some reason. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just do this one. So you got the moon. Okay. So it seems that perhaps it's a sense of maybe concealment and things being hidden and things not being quite clear. Interesting how he's coming through that. But like I think that might be indicating as to how little you know it's only been 3 months, girl. It's like these arguments are actually kind of sort of revealing us to like his likes and his dislikes and his what he can tolerate and what he can't. So I think it's like it's gonna take some work for there to be any like restructuring or some getting back together. So to answer the question, what does A feel for me? I think it's still I think it's a mix of emotions. I think he's waiting for you to reach out to him. I think he lied to you and girl. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. Okay, that makes sense. I sometimes I always my instinct is to like, well, why aren't you guys talking? But then it's like, no, that's kind of prying into something, as to why the argument happened. That makes sense. Gotta keep an eye on this deck. Justice for this one makes sense now. He lied and the truth came out. I'm like, and justice, girl. Just and girl. Okay, so now we know. That's the thing about him. He's a little dishonest. The truth doesn't, the truth is something that he doesn't really hold at too high a priority, if we want to say that. Right? Secrets, the hidden, yeah. I guess now I kind of see. I got to take note of this now. That, I'm looking at how the page is holding the coin. Oh, it's like right here. Usually in like other decks, you see the page like holding it up and looking at it, and very open about it, about the pentacle that they're holding. But here it's obviously like a little bit concealed. It's a little bit tucked into his like robes almost. Yeah. And that's his sort of moon, if you will, that's hidden, even more hidden things, alert, warning. Yeah, that is true. I'd say, that he needs to work on his honesty. Yeah. I don't know why I was getting that feeling now. It's like, oh, like you should reach out to him. Why? I don't know. It's not really wise though. If he's not that honest, I would say for sure, like approach carefully now. Some work has to be done on this friendship. A little dishonest. I know. Yeah. And like I said, it's like if you want to be the one that reaches out to him and gives him the olive branch, that for some reason that phrase came to mind, the olive branch. I don't know why. But again, if you want to reconnect with him, if you want to reach out, that's up to you, girl. If you're not comfortable yet, don't do it. Hello, Maya Ellie. Also, I wonder if Vianca will show up. I don't know. She donated through Super Chat a while back and hasn't gotten a reading. And I waited for her and she nothing. Nothing. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Maya, we don't do readings like that. Yeah. Good luck, Shruti. Make sure you get him to be more open and honest. But if he can't, and if he's not there yet, then it's like, you know what? Hey, meet new people. Girl, if you can meet new people, girl, use that to your abilities, girl. So there you go. Good luck, Shruti. Good luck. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't even pick a number. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Ooh, one of y'all got close. Oh, Pure Love donated. Thank you, Pure Love. But I'm just checking here to see if anybody guessed the number correctly. Oh, Hermit and High Priestess got it. 6 of Swords. But, Pure Love, what's your question? And then I'll do Hermit and High Priestess. Unless Hermit and High Priestess wants to gift their reading to someone else. Again, hint to anybody else that's playing the numbers game. If you win, you don't have to get a reading. You can gift it to someone else in the spirit of Christmas. Or the holidays. Spirit of the season. But Pure Love, what is your question? Let's see. What are G's feelings towards me? So what is Scorpio? You're a Sagittarius. Let's see. Buffering. Oh no. Oh no. Am I good? Did I stop there? I get scared and I just disappear. Because I'm like, isn't my Wi-Fi giving up on me again? Hello, Lena Mama. So yeah, let's see. There's no list. Again, read the description if you want to know how to get a reading. You just missed the numbers game, huh? Let's see. What are G's feelings? No, girl, you just missed it. You just missed all the people getting the numbers. But don't worry, there's gonna be another one. Let's see. But first I'm doing Pure Loves, and then Hermit and High Priestess, because Pure Love donated. So, if you don't want to play the game, you can either donate through Super Chat or through PayPal. Let's see, what are Scorpio's feelings towards me? Let's see. And how long have you known this Scorpio? Ah, 4 years. Okay, you guys, I'm assuming, are you guys... What is this relationship then? Friends? Co-workers? Students? What, you know, classmates? What's the tea here, pure love? Acquaintances? Oh, thank you, Linda. I'll do Linda after Hermit and High Priestess. Let's see, what are his feelings towards me? Okay. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. In an on and off connection. I should keep that question there. Okay. On and off connection. Okay, so we have the 6 of coins. Okay, so it's generosity, very giving. Okay, it's interesting. I wonder if if he views you as the person giving, or he views himself as the person giving to you. I'm not sure. Let's see. Then we have the 3 of staves, 3 of wands. So we got some planning. Okay, we got some, planning, planning ahead, some architectural forethought in the works, I guess. And then we have the Countess of Swords, the Queen of Swords. Again, not a very positive card to view a person as, unless it's like a position of respect that they view this person as. But if this is like a relationship love reading, not really a good card to get. I feel it's not the most, unless that's someone that he wants. We have here at the bottom of the deck, the 7 of Swords. We got some conflict here. Some war, some battle at sea. If this is on and off, and I think the 7 of Swords might be very telling of that. It's most probably like an indication that another like explosive argument may be happening. If this card is showing up at the bottom of the deck, it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like gone for now, but it might come back again. I think he might be like knowing that, and he might know that. Interesting. Very interesting. Where's my water? Vianca Medina, hello. You were the one. Hello, Vianca. You didn't get your reading, Vianca. I was just talking about you. Where the hell have you been, baby girl? Let's see. Oh, hello, Arya Fox. Okay, I'll get to your question after Linda's. Let's see. So, pure love. What's the tea? I fell asleep. Well, stay awake. Stay awake right now. Linda, I'm gonna have to put you after Vianca because, girl, I don't like the stress of having, to owe someone something, since she paid me and yeah. So I'm gonna get through it real quick, and then we're gonna go through the list of people to do. So it's gonna be a while till we do another round of the number game here. For anyone that's interested. So, strap on for a little wait. So, pure love. What's good here? What's good? Give me some more here. What's going on? Is he plotting against me right now? Girl, if you're suspicious of that, girl, I mean, I don't think this is a good relationship. Let's be real. I'm gonna pull a card from the deck. So I'm gonna be like, what's up with this? I mean, it's like, a little, but I don't want to like give in to that, because that may lead to you feeling a bit too paranoid, and I don't want that, because again, it's like, this is just some advice, really. Don't take this as, gospel, really. Again, you want a little bit of insight as to what he feels towards you. And again, he may be viewing you as calculating and planning something, As you're asking, is he plotting against me right now? He may feel that way about you. Again, this is towards you. That might be what's being said here. Let me see. I want a little bit of clarity as to what this relationship is like, because this has been on and off. I'm like, girl. It's always strange to. I wonder if someone's ever done like an examination into relationships like that. Like on and off relationships. I have to look into that. Let me see. What's going on here? Pure love. What are we doing here? What is we doing here? Oh wow. Okay. What is this? What card is this? It's number 2. Let me see here. Where are you? Here you are. Here you are. Which one are you? It's like brilliant light. Here we go. The source. Yeah, okay. It's kind of indicating what's going on here. What's at the source of this relationship here? Okay, yeah, it's kind of okay. I think that's going on here. So let's see what's really going on here, pure love. I think this card here, you can't really see it. It's just blinding light, but that's kind of the idea of the light. But this is the card called the source. It's like this radiant thing at the center of what's the heart of this relationship, really. So I think it's kind of asking you to focus on that source of this relationship. I'm like, why am I looking at this? Me as a reader here. I think it's for you. I think this message is for you to really like, let's take a moment. Let's look at this relationship. Why am I here in this relationship? What do I like about this relationship? Is it, because he gives me things? What do I get out of this? And what can I give to him in return? And I think that might be saying, what's in the future? What's in the future of this relationship? How can the source continue to grow out and expand and develop? Is there anything good or positive out there? The Queen of Swords, in the light of this source here, I think it's kind of saying like, what is the excess and what's important? And if this source, at the source of this relationship, if it's not something you're comfortable with or you're happy with, why continue? Oh, just like that, I just disappear. Ooh, okay, there we go. So, you see where I'm getting at, pure love? I kind of went off track there, but you know. But again, this, because it seems like he has that same feeling of you plotting against him. Is he plotting against you? What's going on here? I think, you know what? I think it's that lack of trust that's at the source. I don't know. I don't want to overwhelm, though. Just some advice here. Look at the source of this relationship. Where is it going, girl? Yeah. Okay? Because again, if y'all are just going to keep hurting each other, may not be for the best for either of you, you know? All right, so I'll move on because I feel like I don't want to like keep going at this question and just, you know, overbear on this reading. So yeah, Hermit and High Priestess, I'll do your question after Vianca Medina's question because she, unless you still want me to do the reading, Vianca, but girl, you donated through Super Chat. Hopeful Soul, slow down there. Unless Vianca Medina, you know, fell asleep again. Yeah. Let's see. All right, so explanation is in the description down below. Right now, there's not going to be a round of the numbers game. So right now, because I have quite a few readings backed up. Yeah, for a bit. Yeah, Vianca, what is your question? Because you know you donated in the previous live readings that I did. Yeah. So yeah. Everybody, I'm not taking questions right now. I have a few questions already chosen, you know, from either the numbers game that they won or they paid through Super Chat, so it's gonna take a while here, all right? All right, Vianca Medina. What do I need to know right now? Okay, so after Vianca, it's Hermit and High Priestess. After Hermit and High Priestess, it's going to be, who is it? Yeah, Linda. And then after Linda, it's going to be Arya Fox. 1111. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go here. Let's see. Let's go with regular Rider-Waite Smith. What does Vianca Medina need to know right now? You're not going to fall asleep again on me, are you, Vianca? Ooh. I think Vianca's the only one that's going to get a really solid positive reading. Except for this Four of Swords that seems to be stalking me now during this whole reading session. At the bottom of the deck, 4. Don't forget to sleep. That's what it might be saying. Because you have, girl, let's get into it, okay? The World. Okay. It's gonna all tie in together. Hold on. Ace of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. Oh, okay. So it seems to me that it's saying you are where you need to be. You're in the right place. You're at, yeah, maybe not at the right time, but where you're at, this is where you need to be. Okay? That's what the world is saying. Okay? Ace of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles is all about learning or knowing where exactly to put, the opportunities that you're given. The Ace of Pentacles, that's opportunity. It's the seed, Where are you going to plant the seed? You found the field, it's the right field. This is it, where you need to be. But you got to wait for the right time. Got to wait for the right time to plant this seed, to let it grow. What that is, I don't know. Jobless girl. Oh, girl. Ooh, jobless. You know what? Maybe you need to stay unemployed for a while. Maybe that's what it's saying, girl. So yeah, I guess, you know what? Like I said, opportunity is coming. You're in the right area. This may actually be physical, not like, being unemployed and jobless, that's where you need to be. No. Like I said, it's like, I think right now, during these times, it's definitely going to be difficult to try and get a job, You got to look for the right type of job, So again, I think what you need to know right now is like, you kind of got to wait. Wait for the right time. I'm going to go back to that and stick to that. Wait for the right time. So yeah. I think that's what you need to know. Wait for the right time. Because when the opportunity comes, that's when that's when you gotta start, looking to plant the seed, It's all about timing, I feel. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, take this time of unemployment also to rest. Let's take that. Let's leave it at that. Okay. All right. Oh, you're welcome. All right. So let's get into Hermit and High Priestess's question, and then we'll do Linda, and then we'll do Arya Fox, and then we'll do a round of the numbers game. Ooh. Booked and busy. Let's see. Where are you? Where's your question, Hermit and High Priestess? There we go. Oh, she said it again right there. What does January 2021 look like for me in terms of creativity and progress? Let's see. I haven't really used this deck. I rarely use this deck for readings. It's a pretty okay. It's a deck that I should get to use, but I just have it. It's a deck I just have, and I just haven't either bothered to move it along or to actually use it. It's the Shadowscapes. It's a kind of a little bit like throwback. When did this deck come out? It was like 2012, right? Not too long ago. But I mean, which makes me wonder, I'm like, there's so many decks out there. I wonder if people coming into the tarot sphere to today or this, in these current times, do they even know of the Shadowscapes or the Llewellyn or any other decks that were semi-popular, I guess, during their first initial publication, like Wildwood or something. I don't know. So I feel like this deck has kind of gotten a little bit quiet. I don't know. That's just my tarot collector self still obsessed. Thank you, Alicia, for subscribing. Let's see. What does 2021 look like in terms of creativity and progress? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, Hermit and High Priestess. So first you have the Nine of Swords. So it's gonna be some. You're gonna. Okay, so I guess creativity and progress. I guess creativity is gonna be the main focus here. In terms of progress, yeah, I think I might be saying, progress may not be made so much, but I guess I guess it's saying it's like these difficulties are going to be inspiration. Looking, she, they're looking at the up at the sky. It's like there's these birds flying around, these storm clouds flying around, but there's a light right there, and that light is the star, girl. I had to double check real quick. Is this the star? You can barely see one of these cards. I think that's why I don't use it that much. I think that's a very good card to see for creativity and for inspiration. I guess for progress too, but I think progress is really more like movement towards that goal. We also have the King of Pentacles, and I hate to use this word, but it's fitting. I hate it. It's for manifestation, manifesting that star into the physical world here. You have that's usually what I see the pentacles as. You see the star right there in the pentacle. Yeah. Hello, Akshay Terra. So, I'm buffering. Am I buffering? Oh no. Wheel of Death. Am I good? Can y'all hear me? I'm still here. I didn't leave. I promise. Bottom of the deck, Hermit and High Priestess, you have the Page of Wands. So I think creativity and inspiration, progress, that's gonna take some work to get to it. It's not gonna come as directly and as easily as one would hope during January 2021. Oh, sorry, what did you miss? I'm like, what did you get? What was the last thing you heard clearly, Hermit and High Priestess? I really shouldn't bite my nails. But what can I do? Okay, good. I thought I buffered that. I was like, ooh, and you know? Yeah, good luck, Hermit and High Priestess. Let the suffering be your muse. Let it push you, let it guide you, I guess, is what it's saying. So yeah, let's see. Now, moving on to Linda. And then after Linda, we'll go to Arya Fox, 1111 or 111 or 1111. So Linda, what is your question? Oh, it's a little horse. At first I wasn't sure what was the icon. Am I in the right relationship or what? Or not? Let's see. Something's telling me to do something unique here. Oh, or is he using me? Unless he's Hello, Debbie. Debbie, I love that. Like, how do they even do that with their names? I think it's like different glyphs and stuff. Different fonts, maybe. No. But they're butterflies. Oh, they're butterflies. Or fairies. They're fairies. But back to you, Linda. Sorry, distracted by Debbie's name. That's a way to get someone's attention. Reminds me of like, I think like Grimes, her Twitter name, handle, whatever. Looks like that in a way. Let's see. Is Linda in the right relationship or is he using me? Okay, so I'm going to do something a little different here for you. I'm going to draw a card for... Linda, I'm going to draw a card for you. I'm going to draw a card for him. I should be more specific. I'm going to draw a card that represents you. I'm going to draw a card that represents him. I'm going to draw a card that represents the relationship, and one for the future of the relationship, perhaps. But I think the most important part would be like you and him and the relationship that you're in. Show some clarity here, either some honesty, some clarity, or hopefully some reassurance. We'll see. Closure in a way. Who knows? Closure, is that the right term? I don't know. No, that's not right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So, good news. No, there's actually some good news here. So it turns out, I guess I didn't really need to, but let's see. We have the Six of Swords. I feel like I didn't really need to do all that because I'm like, we'll see. So this I pulled for you. So I see here, there's this protective aspect here. There's this journeying aspect, this, this movement going on here, this traveling away from this relationship. I don't know, girl. But the Six of Swords is most importantly a card of communication. Here we have a figure of the god Hermes in a way. And he's like the messenger god. He's about communication. He's about, messages and healing as well. Honey, I don't know. It's whatever you order, Debbie. So what I got for the relationship is the Page of Wands. So here, what really stuck to me was that this is Joan of Arc, and this is someone that was, she. So what I'm remembering here is that the guidebook pointed out in this card is that she heard a voice that told her where to find this sword, and she listened to that voice, and she trusted that voice, and it showed her honesty. And this is about being open and being honest. So I think there's nothing deceptive to this card, really. It's very open. It's very upfront. It's very caring, I guess, in a way. We have here the Emperor. And so here this is him. And he's, the emperor is structured, he's, he's reliable, he's, there isn't a sense of dishonesty, but there is one thing that I want to point out here is that, the Page of Wands being the card representing the how am I doing this? What am I doing this? I should be holding these right. Should be like this. There we go. The card, the well, I didn't. I'm not doing the reading for you, Debbie. I'm doing it for Linda. So here's the cards here. So here you can see that there's not an eye. There's no seeing eye to eye here. The Emperor is looking the other way. You're sort of looking the other way as well, both avoiding the relationship, I guess, in a weird way. But again, it's like miscommunications, perhaps, or a misunderstanding of what was communicated, or what's being said. So I don't necessarily think he's using you. I don't really see that. No. There's a bit of like emperor domineering, maybe, but like manipulation or using, or I don't really see anything that insidious in here. Because at the bottom of the deck, though, which we're gonna see, I'm kind of using this card to represent the future of this relationship. I see something hopeful, but I think you guys need to come together and really sit down and be like, what are we doing here? What's going on here? Where are we taking this relationship? Why are you doing this? I need some reassurance from you. Like, I need to know that you are this trustworthy emperor, and you're not just going behind my back and doing something, or how well can I trust you? That you're doing right by me. Mm-hmm. Linda? Right? I want some feedback here. Sorry, Mom. I'm trying to get to your reading. I'm like, I know he's gonna get it. I know he's gonna get it. But no, sorry. Let's see. Yes. I'm like, just simply yes. I mean, yeah, you got it. And I think that's what the Six of Swords is kind of indicating as well. You gotta talk. Gotta talk about it. Page of Wands. That's a messenger card. That's another card of communication. You gotta let the Emperor know, like, hey, what's going on with your kingdom? If you're all, you think yourself an emperor, what's going on here? And that's very integral to any relationship, really. Better communication. Oh, I'm buffering. I was buffering there. I don't want you to miss what I was saying. You are Sagittarius. Makes sense. A bit of fire and air going on here. So yeah, he sounds like a fire sign. I don't know. He might be an air sign. I knew it. No, he's an aqua. Which he's usually. I mean, no. I'm like Aquarius. I have to look into it, but I'm like Geminis are the more communicative, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're showing like their full like dual sides. Maybe Libra. I always want to say Libra. Here, okay, should be good now. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna say, have a sit down, confront him, tell him this is like, I'm kind of feeling that, I'm getting these feelings, I feel like, but I think also we are supposed to be good together. I mean, I think so, right? Well, I guess, I don't know. I'm not 100% like sure on that, on like a Sagittarius Aquarius relationship. I'd need a little bit more, but fire and air, they do sure kind of like get along, but it's like, think about it like this. If you fan the flames too hard, they could go out, or they could blaze and go out of control. So one thing I want to be clear here, you know, if there's this like a bit of like paranoia and suspicion here of like, is he using me? And if you do sit him down and you talk with him and you sit him, you know, communicate with him, I would recommend, you know, like to prevent or to make sure he doesn't like gaslight you, I would recommend, you know, talking to a trustworthy friend, you know, who, you know, that, you know, won't like talk with him or, you know, hasn't have any connections to him in any way. I would say I would recommend, or a family member that you fully trust to talk with about this, you know, to make sure he doesn't like, you know, tell you like, oh, it's all in your head, you're just making that shit up. It's like, no, it's like, you're feeling this way, it's kind of a little bit valid, you know, you know that you feel that way, and it's like, he shouldn't dismiss it, he should reassure you, I would say. I think I think that's what the Emperor and the Page of Wands and the Star is kind of indicating, you know. So yeah, let's see. Okay, I don't know, anything else, Linda? Did I cover anything you're unsure of pertaining to this reading? Thank you. Okay. I'm like, I take that as when I see the thank you, I usually take it as to the next question. Let's see. Who's the next reader? There we go. Arya Fox, 1111. Will I be able to move to LA in a few years? I mean, very realistic. It's like, you know, in a few years. I'm like, let's see. Anybody that wants a reading? Oh my gosh, easy, of course. After easy, we'll do a round of the numbers game. And anybody that wants to try and get a free reading, you can guess through. I'll put up a banner that'll say guess the number between 0 and 21 right now. Not yet. I'm doing Arya Fox, and then I'm doing easy, and then we'll do the round of numbers, I think. Yes. And there is no list. Okay, you have to guess your chance, okay? Read the description down below. There'll be a banner that pops up that says, you know, guess a number between 0 and 21. When that pops up, that's when you can guess, all right? Okay, back to you, Arya Fox. I'm not financially stable now, but hopefully I will be. Well, keep at it, girl. There we go. Question answered. Next one. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I'm gonna do Shadowscapes again. I'm gonna try it again. Let me see how she does. I haven't used her that much, so I'm like, no, Katie. You'll see a banner show up right here, you know? You'll see a banner show up on my video screen that'll tell you to guess, you know? So wait. And I'll even say, it's like, I'll pull a card and you'll have to guess what number it is, you know? But no one never reads. I know, but I never like say like, oh, the rules are in the description. And I feel like I try to like simplify it, but then also it's like, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, Debbie. Let's see. Sure you are. Okay, Arya Fox. Let's focus back onto what's important here. All right. Good night, V Medina. I sometimes I get a handle of it, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna stay up till 4, and I'm like, there it goes. So much coffee. Listen to the read. No, you don't have to. You've stayed long enough. Okay, Arya Fox. Let's see. Ace of Wands, Page of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. The Devil. Girl. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say Ace of Wands. Like, okay, there's opportunity. Okay, that's a good indicator of a yes. You know. We have the Page of Wands and another Page of Wands showing up quite a bit. You know, showing up like to move to LA. Okay, what? Yeah. What? Oh, I'm like, I kind of get the hint because it's like she's playing an instrument. I'm like, are you looking to get into like the entertainment business, perhaps? Arya Fox, right? We also have the Queen of Cups, so it seems like there's going to be someone there to care for you, perhaps, or or maybe perhaps someone will be there to help you get there. You know, throughout within the next few years, as you say. Help you reach your destination. Yes. Oh, for entertain. I mean, of course. Okay. So yeah, at the bottom of the deck, though, you have the Devil. So I think you have to kind of be careful with getting too attached to it. You know, getting too attached to this idea, maybe, or becoming overly obsessed, and maybe like maybe idolizing the idea of going to LA and getting into the entertainment industry. And you know, you have to be careful of the illusions that LA may be offering to you, because again, it could be a trap. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of like ground yourself into reality a bit, you know, with these expectations a little more as to like what to expect getting to LA. So yeah. Hello, Kefra. Thank you for the donation, and thank you, Arya Fox, for the donation as well. Okay, so Arya Fox, I think it's saying yes with a little bit more help from someone that you know, or someone that cares for you. I think you'll be able to get there, is what it's saying. So yeah, there you go. Good luck, Arya Fox. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. About which part? Oh, okay. What do you mean by the illusion? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. So what I mean is like, you know, you the illusion of what I feel like quite a few people have of Los Angeles and what it's like, you know. Yeah, I think that's a very classic trope, maybe, of like it wasn't what I was expecting it to be. You know, or perhaps it may be warning you to, you know, not get overly obsessed with it. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know why it's why I'm like why that's kind of showing up for me that way. It's usually about like attachment and connect and holding on to things too much. Yeah, I think it might be warning. Don't let Los Angeles hold on, like be attached to you. I guess maybe. The devil's there for warning. That's all I'm saying. But again, you'll achieve what you need to, you know, within the few years as you've asked. So yeah. That I help clarify. I hope I didn't. Just make it even more confusing. Where's my water? I should have chat open on my phone because it's up to date there. Okay, thank you so much. All right. Okay. Is that to make sure? Okay. Moving on to, I think, Arya Fox, and then EZ, and then we'll do Kefra. EZ, I don't think I thanked you for the donation. But yeah, EZ, can I get advice on my connection with Martin? It's Leo. I was a little thirsty. So, EZ. How long have you known this Martin? Let's get into that. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Jay. Hello, Jay. Again, if you're here for a free reading, please wait. There will be a banner asking for you to guess a number between 0 and 21. You know, and if but right now there's quite a few readings that paid readings. What else? And just wait. You know, there will be a banner prompting you. You can guess as many times until someone gets the right number, but not right now, not yet. But if you don't want to wait, you can donate whatever amount you feel comfortable with. Debbie's making me laugh. Debbie's entertaining me. I'm like, I'll allow it. So let's see. Let's see, easy. Leo, Virgo, known him for about 3 years. Okay. And that's like dating, you've known him for 3 years, right? Or no? Or like what? Like friends, acquaintances, relationship. Like how intimate is this relationship? Girl. Girl. He was my, there's this was. So what is this gonna, best friend, but I was in love with him. He was straight, I was gay, girl. But he always confused me, girl. Evolve Entity. Hello, Evolve Entity. No, not that. No, we're not gonna say that. And he still confuses me. Girl. Well, outside of what the cards are going to say, I'm going to say, a part of me is like kind of telling you, like, tell him how you feel and be like, hey, you're kind of confusing me. It's like, I need to know, like, what this is, because it's like, you don't want to mess up the friendship, but you don't want to, like, make things weird or uncomfortable. I'm gonna have that comment. Behave yourself, Debbie. Behave yourself. Cut him out of my life now for about 5 months, girl. Now, and why'd you go and do that? Let's see. Actually, no. We'll probably get into it with the reading. Advice on my connection with Martin. Let's see. Oh, girl. And it's like, it's those weird moments. Well, I hope it's not these weird moments of like, oh. Okay, I buffered there a bit. I stopped talking, but so it tries to flirt, or like is he trying to flirt, or is he just like being friendly? Maybe he's like messing with you. Again, that's the confusion. He's one of those. Oh my god. Where's Y? Y would be best with this, along with Arya Fox's, you know, entertainment to Los Angeles. You know, because Y has his like foot in the entertainment business a bit. But I give him no interest because he always had me in a third party. He drained me mentally and emotionally, breadcrumbed me, confused me, so I cut him out of my life. Oh, girl. You see, it's again, no. I'm not gonna get into a story about me because this isn't about me. This is about E and Z. Well, E and Z. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Let's get into it. Let's see. Let me do some managing. I really do need a moderator on here. Keep him. I'm gonna say yeah. If I think I think for you it's probably best. You know, and it's like, you know, yeah. Let's get into it. We're gonna get into it. Enough shuffling. Let's get into it here. Absolutely. We got the High Priestess here. Secret, hidden, not being direct, trying to intuit things. That's not what we need here. We do not need that. I'm done approaching him because it was always me coming back. It's like, yeah, and it's like but he did approach. No, I'm just being. I don't need to. No, let's see. We have the Two of Pentacles. This like, you know, and it's like this. It's very much like it kind of matches up with the High Priestess of like he is but he isn't, he likes you but it's like it's not like that, and it's like he probably knows, and it's like he shouldn't be playing with your emotions that way. Perhaps if he does know. If he doesn't know, then you know it's kind of like have you told him like how you feel? Have you come clean, you know, about like, hey, you know, I like you, and it's like, you know, or not. You have the Four of Pentacles here. I think the Four of Pentacles is kind of holding on, just trying to tell you to hold on to what you know. What you for sure know, what you know is fact, and like, you know, what you know is for sure structured ground. Oh, I buffered there. Did you get that? Hold on to what you know is structured ground and what you're secure in knowing. At the bottom of the deck, Wheel of Fortune. So to me, it's kind of like, kind of indicating there may be a coming around. Yeah, you see that right there? That right there. That's what I wanted to know. This is what I wanted to know right here. This is what I wanted to know. Yes, I told him multiple times our whole friendship, and he said it was okay, really, but he didn't feel the same. And it's like, if he knows, but have you? If it's supposed to be a good friendship, you know, that just can't. No, you can't play with someone like that. No. What did Evolve Entity say? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There you go. because that's just no, treat yourself. Love yourself, you know? Ooh, girl, cut him out of my life because we were at a party. I'm like, during Rona? Oh, wait, no, it was probably long before. Let's see. He was insecure or wanted to hurt me. Yeah, if he was insecure or wanted to hurt me, make me jealous. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I think that's also what the Four of Pentacles is saying. Guard yourself against him now. It's like, like, cut him out and tell him, like, hey, I'm cutting you out of my life, and here's why. Yeah, a while before. I'm like, during Rona. Parties during Rona? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, though, I think the Wheel of Fortune might be saying it's like maybe the relationship will come around, as in like the friendship will come around. I don't want to see. I don't like seeing friendships end. But you know what? If you need it ended, and if he's not, if he's not playing right, then it's best to leave that toxicity out of your life. Okay. Yeah, but it's like if he's trying to approach you, I think he should like approach you like sincerely and be like, okay, I want to talk about, our friendship or whatever, and be like, approach you like, as like as an apology, to, it's obviously like, I'm all blurry, but it's, yeah, but if he's just like approaching you to just like flirt with you or like joke with you or whatever, it's like no, it's like I don't want that. You want, do you see him approaching me? I would say, I think the Wheel of Fortune is kind of indicating that, but it's probably going to be a while off. It's probably not going to be anytime soon. And I think it might be wise to like, leave him out in the cold, if he's going to just keep doing that. I think this person may not be good for you, which is, unfortunate if you consider him, a best friend. But again, it's like he ain't playing right. Your emotions are not his toys, and that's that on that. Period. Hmm? Hmm? It's best to save your emotions for someone else, someone that will truly love you, and or better yet, best to save the position of a best friend for someone else. You know? You're welcome, Easy, and thank you for donating. There is no list, Maria Lou. Let's see. There's one more person, maybe two, I think. Let me see. Yeah, one. Last one. Kefra. One last person that donated through Super Chat, and then we'll do a round of the numbers game. I don't know how many I'll do. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, so hopefully right after I do Kefra's reading, everyone be patient. Be patient. If y'all didn't want to wait, y'all could have donated. I'm just kidding. No, it's Christmas. I don't want to push the donation and the PayPal, the thing too much, Okay. So, Kefra. Let's see. Why has Dan come back? What does he want with me? Ooh. Let's see. Well, that's two questions. But since you donated, I'll answer them both. Let's see. Should I do this one or should I do another one? Use a different deck. Girl. I'm gonna use this one. I haven't used her in a while, but I hesitate to use her because she's been worked to the card stock, worked the paper, worked the core. But people don't riffle shuffle. I'm gonna shuffle my decks how I need to shuffle my decks. Okay, do you like hello? So Kefra, are you there? I just want to make sure you're here. I don't wanna just do the reading without you here and you know. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Let's see. Why has Dan come back? What does he want with me? Oof. Let's start with the first question. Why has Dan come back? What does he want with me? Well, I mean, then I'm looking at the two questions. They're like kind of the same. But let's see what the tarot has to say, because it's like, no, there's a reason why these two questions came up. Let's look into it. Let's get into it. Let's see. So I'm assuming he's an ex. Right? I'm assuming he's an ex-boyfriend. I need to keep my phone open just to make sure. Okay, I think we're done shuffling now. Why has Dan come back? Interesting. I mean, so I haven't shown this, but I think Debbie might be right. Dan wants a booty call. But I mean, maybe not like that explicit. Well, let's see. So we have the Enchantress of Coins. Okay. So it seems like, for some reason, this card is like telling me like, oh, he misses you. But it's like, what? Why does he miss you? Like, what about you that he misses? And it's like, here we have the Three of Cups. Good times. Partying it up, you know? Getting all, you know. I don't know how to say. I don't know what to say. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You want, like I said, Debbie kind of said it right there. He wants a booty call. We have 4 of Pentacles here. What do we see here? We see Narcissus looking at his own reflection. It seems like he's doing it for himself, you know? Yeah. Let's see the Magician at the bottom of the deck. He's planning something. He's looking for something. Too tricksy of a card for, you know, the trust there. No, I don't know. I don't like that. Let's see. We're going to keep those. there. Let's answer the next question. What does he want with me? And keep those cards out. I don't want them to be repeated. So those cards answered that question. Let's see. What does he want with me? Sounds right. You're like, sounds right. Let's see. What does he want with Kefra? What does he want with Kefra? What does he want? Kefra. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. And the Three of Cups is a card of reunion, so he does want to get back together with you. But again, Three of Cups, it's too party, you know? It's two good times. I do get a sense, you know, with what's being depicted being like, you know, there's bathing, there's cleaning, there's washing. But it's like, you know, it's kind of, you kind of have to be careful though. You know, you also have the Magician there. And like I said, 4 of Coins there. So the term, you know, you can't polish a turd kind of fits there. you can't clean that. You can only clean it away. It's like he's the one that needs to be he's being cleaned away. Okay, so let's see. What does he want with Kefra? Girl, y'all are just having these deceptive, untrustworthy, just sneaky everywhere. What does he want with me? We have the 7 of Swords here. No. Why? So here, even though there's like women being depicted here, I'm assuming that this is him. There's dating here. Girl, he's just gonna have. Let's see. This is the 3 of Cups right here. There you go. Right there. Bathing, having a good time. Guess what? He's just going to run off with your clothes. Just going to run away with them. Just going to make you look like a fool. No. No, ma'am. We have here the 5 of Coins. Cold. Loneliness. Separation. He just wants someone to keep him warm at night during these cold winter nights. He needs to find somewhere else. We have the 7 of Wands. There's a defensiveness here. There's a bit of like approach a girl. Let's see. Well, here we have, I think this is where like the myth of what's being depicted here actually fits. So here we have, what's her name? I always forget her name. I know it's always like this is Odysseus's wife. Is it Penelope? Is that her name? Or is that someone else? But she's Odysseus's wife, and the guy there that's like approaching her is, you know, like confronting her and like trying to take her hand in marriage or like in a relationship, whatever, while Odysseus is out of the house. You need to wait. You need to stand your ground and wait for your true Odysseus to come through. All right. I think he is coming. I will say that. I think that might be showing that he has this anxiety that he's gonna miss out on you, and he's afraid that you're gonna find someone else. It's Penelope. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because here at the bottom of the deck we have the Hero of Swords. I think he might be afraid or insecure that you may find someone else, or that you have already been like found someone else. You know, and it's like, you know what? Hey, he messed it up. He can't have it. You know. It seems that, yeah, I think that's what's going on here, and I think it's saying, you know, he wants, yeah, he doesn't want. He's having some FOMO. That's what it is. That's really what it is. So yeah, don't give him the time of day. Definitely not entertaining. Yeah, don't, girl. Don't. Yeah, that's what I see there. Be Penelope, be patient. Your true man will come. There you go. They come back when you get something. It's like, hey, you know what? The new iPhone just came out, and he's the flip phone. So yeah, you upgraded, girl. Well, you're looking for an upgrade. They come back when you get something better. They hate that. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, good luck, Kefra. Good luck. Stand your ground, girl. Stand your ground. Okay. Now is the game. The flip phone. Yeah. Okay. Guess the number between 0 and 21. I should really make that guess a number between 0 and 21. I don't know. Kefra, you already got a reading. Let's see. 10, no. 17, no. 14, no. 11, no. 8, no. Not 19. Some of you got close. I will say that. Unless you want another reading, then. Ooh. R, M, A, and D. I don't know what I just said. Congratulations. 13. The Queen of Swords. R, M, A, and D got the reading. See, and it's always like those quiet people that just like show up. And poor, I feel bad for, I don't know if he's still here. I don't know, maybe he left. Oh no, it was like, I think, yeah. Yeah, for the people that like have been waiting for a while and try to keep guessing, I feel bad for them, but it's like, hey, don't hate the player. Hate the game. Yeah, that's the rule, KT. I've done a lot. But I really should get into the habit of doing these more often. Maybe not every day, but yeah. Let's see. Okay. RM, RMA, and D. Let's see. Does R feel my energy all the time? Like I feel his. Let's see. I kind of want to stick with the Delphi for this one. Sorry, Katie, but only one person. Like I said, it's whoever gets it. 100. Oh, one day. No, but there are people that literally guess like 23 sometimes. I'm like, are my banners a joke to you or something? Let's see. Does R feel my energy all the time? Like I feel his. Very simple kind of question. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. Kind of answers like all that we need to know. You know, don't really go into that. Like, oh, your energy. I'm gonna be like, you know, emotions, but energy, emotions, kind of the same thing. Let's see. Does R feel RMA and D's energy all the time? Like I feel. Let's see. Yes, Destiny, because it's, you know, feeling generous. Spirit of Christmas and all. I haven't done a 3-hour live in a while, so it's like maybe now's the time. Yeah, I'll see if I can do a few more rounds. The night is young for me. It's 10:48, almost 11 o'clock. I'm like, that's young. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, what? Ooh, girl. What's going on here? I mean, well, Debbie will get to you, hopefully. Okay, RM, A, and D. What's going on here? What are we doing here? This is some. This is some. There's some power to here. Whether he, I'm not getting really like direct. Like, yes, he does, but I'm not really getting anything that's saying like, no, he doesn't. It's interesting. So let's get into it. We have the Enchantress of Cups. So this is very much like this is a very like confronting type of card here. It's I believe her name is pronounced Cersei. Poisoning the Sea is the painting called, and it's like I feel like that's kind of you know, pouring out like you said your energy or trying to get him to feel your energy maybe, kind of in a way energetically, emotionally, like forcing yourself onto him, wrestling with him. Uh, it- hmm. Have you been doing that, girl? Or no? What's going on here? No. Okay. Good. Just like I'm like this because that might just when you force it, it just like might push them away, and we don't want that. But let's keep on going here. Let's keep on moving. We have the Eight of Cups. Hmm. So we got this, togetherness, but there's this like moving on, I guess. I just feel him since meeting him. Okay. No contact. Girl, you're forcing it. I'm just kidding. Well, maybe. I mean, it's kind of like you do have this connection. I think that's what's going on here. You have this strong connection. There's this again, this Enchantress of Cups is definitely like kind of warning us of the emotions that we may have, you know. So yeah, so you haven't had any. So there's no contact. hmm You feel him since meeting him. Hmm hmm And so it's like, how long have you known each other? Then so this feels kind of recent. Then I should have my phone up here so I can see him now. Projecting a fantasy, kind of. I kind of got that, but I don't want to discourage RMA and D. I don't want to discourage them. 6 years. You see, that's got to be something. But no contact. This is a long distance relationship for 6. What is going on here? We have at the bottom of the deck the Hanged Man, another watery card, very watery reading here. If this is like if he's trying to feel if you're expecting him to feel your energy, these are very like you know cards that would indicate, I think they call it like lower vibration, or it's like it's a very deep vibration, I would say. And so it's maybe something that he may not really pick up on, unfortunately. I think that's what the Hanged Man at the bottom of the deck might be indicating. And he's in a relationship. Girl, there we go. There it is. Evolve Entity, what were you saying? Yeah, so I think that, girl, that makes sense. What was I saying? Do you know what this card is? It's being depicted here. RMAND. And hello, Tory Star. I'm like waiting for like RMA to give me something, some more to talk about. So, okay, so yeah, like I said, girl, you're putting out this energy. He ain't picking up on it. It's not the right energy. I don't. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, girl. If he's in a relationship, and if you've met him, then I'm gonna say he, as of now, with the hanged man at the bottom of the deck, I don't think. I think. Um, I don't think there's a signal. He's not picking up the signal. He's on. I think he's on T-Mobile or something. I don't know. Yeah, RMA girl. I think the cards are recommending you direct that energy to someone that's really gonna listen to it. Someone's gonna pick it up, and be more receptive to it. We have here, like I said, the Hero of Coins, Hercules wrestling death. I mean, girl, doing the impossible. It's like, what is that being? What is that really saying here? Is it like saying like you're putting so much effort into this thing that's like, okay, if you pull it off, fascinating. Like, okay, but I think it's kind of all this effort into something like, okay, yeah, it's kind of like shoving a lake out of the way. You can't push it. It's water. You're just gonna dip your hands into it. It's not like pushing a boulder. It's really like dealing with water. That's not how you deal with it. You don't push it. You don't. So I'm gonna recommend RMA and D. He ain't picking up the signal. I'm gonna recommend directing that to someone else. Someone that is available, most likely. That was funny, Debbie. Okay. Okay. Oh, Tory Star, thank you. Let me see. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank you. Let's see. I'll get to your question, and then after your question, we'll do another round of free readings for everyone. All right? So let's see, Tory Star. What is your question? And thank you for donating. And so yeah, and I kind of just like really didn't close off that reading. RM Andy, you good? Right? Are you still here with us? And Zarathustra, if you want a free reading, just wait. And I'll do I'll do a round of, a game. That's usually what I do. Read the description. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Chris. I'll wait for that to show up, but let's see. What do you call a lost nun? A Roman Catholic. Okay. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Will my relationship with my baby father get better, or should I leave? Let's see here. I'm gonna do this one. Or I want to stick with Delphi. I'm also waiting. I know. I'm sorry for everyone that's waiting. It's like, but when they pay, I have to. I can't just leave them. They're paying customers. Well, kind of. I call it donations. It's like they're more like tips, and it's like, it's weird. It gets weird. I really need to like solidify what it is, because donations are kind of more like no strings attached, but it's like, I don't know, like a Kickstarter type rule. I don't know. You're buying a reading, but it's like there's no set price. No, actually no, because if I were, what I do is I usually charge like around like $1 per card, but with this it's like pay what you can, pay what you're comfortable with. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Lily Chard. Busy. I know. I'm seeing like all these people just. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna do Tory Star, and then Chris also sent a donation. I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen the notification show up. And then Lily Chard. Girl, I didn't even prompt that, and you just, ooh, girl. He's holding a grudge against you? Why? Well, I mean, you did throw things at him. I'm like, okay, no, that's not how we're gonna handle that. But girl, oh girl, I didn't even ask for the tea, and you just served it up. that was a free Tivana gift card you gave me right there. Get it, Tivana? I'm just kidding. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, honey. And it's like, why does he have that? It's like, it should only be you, girl. Let's see, Tory Star. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm sticking with this deck. I'm like, should I? No, that is fair. One more. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, still, it's like, oh, girl. For the Four of Coins coming through again. And the Queen of Wands, or well, Enchantress of Wands. Not really a queen. We have Judgment, and we have the Sun at the bottom of the deck. It's going to get tougher. And it seems that some big truths are going to have to be set. You know, here we have the Four of Coins. Okay, like I said, Narcissus looking at the pool of water. But I think this is more reflective. And your girl. I know, it's like, you're pregnant. It's like, okay, is he going to be loyal to you and there for this baby? Or is he going to be off doing God knows what with someone else, you know, while you're taking care of the baby? No, that ain't how this works. That's not how this works. Here we have the Enchantress of Wands. This is you, girl. Huh? This is you. If he's going to be out here avoiding, not looking at you, looking at what you got, looking at what you offering him, looking at what you can do, and he's off, you know, off in his own little la la land world. It's like, hey, you know what? That world's over. You're a dad now. It's not like that no more. Here we have Judgment. This is like the wake up call. This is like, no more playing around, no more messing around. Baby on the way. It's either you're gonna be part of this family and you're gonna help, or you're just gonna, you know, or you can go off with whoever that bitch is in the pictures. Let's see. And at the bottom of the deck is the Sun, and I don't think this is a really good place for the Sun to be. So I would but it shows that, you know, like you said, will it get better? This is that card that says it gets better, but but it's at the bottom of the deck, and so it's kind of like, okay, it's nighttime. It's gonna be a while till the Sun comes back up, and it's like, what happens again when the Sun sets down? Is this because he cheats on you again, or because something like this happens again? You know, it's the lack of loyalty for me. But I wouldn't do that. Well, again, that's my personal thing. You know, I wouldn't just leave randomly without telling him. I would definitely like sit him down and tell him, like, you know, no. And that's what happens when you got naked pictures. I wouldn't feel guilty through his work stuff out. Yeah, I mean, like, I should have stayed loyal. So yeah, it's like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Yeah. Sorry for the yawn. Sorry for the yawn, everyone. Let me see. I need to check something real quick. Checking my PayPal. It's apparently Chris, someone else. Oh, yes, there. I see it. Oh, okay. Okay. At what time? Okay, yeah. Okay. Anyways. He keeps saying how I betrayed his trust for throwing. No. Yes, that is a wrongdoing. Like, as they say. Who was it that said it? Was it Michelle Obama? That said, they go low, we go high. Yes, that should have happened. But you know what? No, that is not betrayal of trust. That's where he's wrong. I don't know what. No. Again, that right there. That's the self-centeredness. Like, how did I get wrong? No. Exactly. Don't kick the hornet's nest. Why you kick the hornet's nest? But I agree with Evolve Entity. Because again, just getting up and leaving, I mean, and you are pregnant with this baby, but it's like, it's your baby too, obviously. So it's like, you gotta kind of be like, I'm gonna leave you. And this is why. But there's that right there. You warned him. There we go. Don't play that then. There you go, Tory Star. Get yourself a new man. Just kidding. I mean, yeah. Girl. Test me, Mexicans do not play. No. Though I will say, I mean, with my limited experience with my family, I will say that there are Mexicans that do play around like that. I'd be like, but they, some of them, finally figure it out. Girl. Honey, I think you messed up on the ages there. What? Are you sure he's 31? Child. It's the immaturity for me. He's 31 and like, I can't. No. Child, no. That's just not right. No, that ain't right. So, a Tory Star. Yeah, I'm gonna pull one more card for you. Se le hace tan fácil, huh? Just nomás to go on and party, huh? You can't have that much fun. How far along are you with the pregnancy? And you say baby daddy. I assume like you already had like a kid. I wasn't sure if you were pregnant or you are. So I'm like, wait, does that mean that you have a kid and you're pregnant, or? Puro pinche party, eh? But Yeah, it's no tarot time. That's not how this works. That's not how this works, tarot time. You're doing three. Ooh, girl, I almost got up and left too. Ooh, ooh, you're getting. What is that? A Capricorn baby? Possibly an Aquarius baby? It's all right, tarot time. I will admit I'm a bit lacking when it comes to explaining the rules. As I say, as I don't explain the rules, they should be in the description. And if anything's unclear, just let me know. And I'll try to clarify as best as I can. Ooh. Let's see. And when that happened, he called the police with. Yeah. Wait, what? Girl, okay, no. We can't get into this. We can't get into this. I already ended the reading. I've got tons of other readings to do. Tory, stop. Girl. Book sequel, girl. Let's see. Advice for you on this relationship. I've got one more card because I'm like, girl, I think she needs it. Let's see what she got. What is this? Mercury, the planet of travel and communication. Right? Let me double check that because I could be wrong on that. 40, right? Is that Mercury? 40. Mercury, yes, I was correct. Yeah. This is like, yeah. Movement, traveling, healing, medicine, but communication as well. Again, I'm gonna say leave, but let him know. And tell, you know what? While he's off at his birthday bash, just, say bye-bye. Girl, he is, no. You cannot let this man raise this child. If it's a girl, he ain't got no room. If it's a boy, you do not need that influence on him. Pack up the goods and leave. But then again, this will bring up, some further complications. I think that's where judgment comes in, that judgment card of like, okay, you leave him, how involved would you want him in in his child's life, Oh boy, oh congratulations. Well, still, you don't want that influence on him, but it's like, it's like, yeah. Sit him down and talk to him. Be like, get your shit together, And those are the decisions you have to, you gotta make for the well-being of your child. So we'll leave it at that. Good luck. I don't know what else to tell you, but I read the cards, I gave you some advice, and it says communicate and get moving, Girl, then you know what? If he's hoping it's not his, then you know what? He doesn't have to be a part of it then. And let your son know what type of man he is. All right. Okay. Moving on. I think it's Chris, and then who else? Or I think there was one more person, right? Yeah, Lily Chard. Yeah, Chris and then Lily Chard, and then we'll do a few rounds of the free readings because, yeah, because it's a mess. I know it's like the mess. Yeah. Good luck. Hope your pregnancy goes well. Hope No complications. Good luck. And during the Rona, oh no, bro, you got it. You got it tough. Okay, do you see Josh, Capricorn, taking any actions towards me? If so, I guess what is he gonna say? Let's see. Let's see. And thank you for donating, Tory, and thank you, Chris and Lily, for donating. What is he going to say? What is he gonna say? Well, let's see. Is Chris no, not Chris. What the hell am I saying? Is Josh Capricorn? I'm interested. I'm just kidding. No. How long have you known Josh? Or is he a friend? Is he what's the current status here? What's going on here between you and Josh? Also, boop. I should get rid of that. Let's see. X at the moment. Let's see. He's a Capricorn. You're a what's your sign? Just curious. I rarely ever bring it in. I sometimes do, but again, it's like I always hesitate to kind of ask oh, what is your sign too, so I can compare. Aries. Huh. See? I'm an Aries. Anyways, yeah. I'm an Aries sign, Capricorn. Wait a second. Is Chris and Josh just two halves of my aspects? What? No. Let's see. He's an X. We're the best. We get shit started. That's just it. If so, I guess what is he gonna say? Let's see. Let's start with the first question. Is Josh taking any actions towards him? Aries. Ooh. Okay, the cards are kind of telling me stop shuffling. Kind of telling me you shuffle too much. Okay. Fair. Jeez. I'm gonna shuffle you again for the other question. Let's see. Ooh. What's going on here? Ooh, what is going on here? What do you gotta say here? Interesting. So, for the first question, taking any actions towards you, Chris. We have the Ace of Cups. It's a promising sign. He's gonna reach out to you. But there's a bit of a conflict here. I always feel like this is a conflicting thing, but this is fortitude, strength. What's his name? Who is it? I think it's Jacob, right? No, someone else. Who is it that wrestles the angel in the Old Testament in Genesis? I think it's Jacob, or is it Isaac? Ishmael? I can't remember. I haven't gotten to that part yet. And I know he wrestles an angel, and wrestles with him for quite a long time. So I think it's gonna might not be as easy going though. We have the the Count of Swords, the King of Swords here, and at the bottom of the deck, I pulled the Star. So I'm guessing it's kind of already hinting towards what the second question is asking. What is he gonna say? I think it might not be something you might want to hear. It might not be something positive. It might be something. Well, like a Capricorn might be something difficult to hear. Oh my gosh. Debbie is just being messy. Oh, it won't let me. I'm sorry, Debbie. That one actually made me laugh. Let's see. What is he gonna say? the King of Swords is kind of like saying it's like he gonna tell you something. Curious, very curious. So we've got we've got the Tower, but then we have the Ten of Cups, and then we have the World. It's going to be a mixed bag. It's going to be like he's got some good news and some bad news to tell you. I think actually they show up like this. Yeah, he got some good bad news, some good news. And so I guess it's kind of saying also it's like the Ten of Cups kind of indicates family, a started relationship, so I guess yes, if one would say, as one usually says in these readings, reconciliation, I guess. I think it's kind of like, I think he's kind of going to approach you as like, I want to get back into this relationship, but I want to set some ground rules or some, I want to set something straight first, I want to be like, okay, here's this and this, let's get this, let's get some things clear here. And I think they might not be things that you want to hear, but I think it might be things that he kind of wants, and that's a compromise in this relationship, perhaps. I don't know what the situation is for for this for the current status of this relationship, you two being exes. So yeah, I'm not sure. Because the world is like really good. I love that. That's good. Yeah. Bottom of the deck also for this one. We have the Fool. The Holy Fool is what it's called. And so here it's kind of like, kind of saying, it's maybe a restart to this relationship. I guess. Yeah, a new journey with this relationship, I would say. Yeah. I'm gonna say that. Hello, Huma. Huma-kan? Yeah. List. Don't you have your question, though. Here's some rules, okay? Read the description down below, and, if you have any more questions, let me know. All right? So, yeah, what the news exactly is, again, I can't say. I'm not that good. I'm not that good of a reader to tell you that. So, yeah. But I will say, it's again, that you say that wasn't that bad, honey, you got the Tower there. So I'm going to say, like, hey, bite the pillow. It's not going to be easy. But it's like with the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Cups, I think that's pretty good. And you have Fortitude, and you have the World, the Star, and the Fool. Although at the bottom of the deck, I think, it's like, I think it's kind of saying there's work to do. There's work to be had here. I think the King of Swords is kind of like saying, like, okay, let's, like I said, with the World there, it's kind of like restructurizing. We've got something to do. No, Huma-kan. No, not yet. You'll see a banner show up, Huma. That'll tell you when to guess for the numbers. All right. So yeah. Let's see what. I think that's it. Yeah. Good luck, Chris. When he'll hit you up, I don't know. Not yet. He hasn't started the game yet. I haven't started the game yet. Hold on. So yeah, I'm liking this Byzantine tarot so far. So yeah, good luck, Chris. I hope the second round with Josh goes well. I wish I had someone in my life, but I'm tired of being lonely. Ugh, but then social interactions. Never mind. Let's see, Lily. What are Curtis's feelings towards me? Let's see. For some reason, I want to use Mariel for this one, and I rarely do. First of all, thank you, Lily, for donating. Let's see. After Lily's reading, we'll do a few more rounds of it of free readings. I always overdo it when I overdo it. I'm like, I do too many readings, and I think, oh, I'm never going to do that again. Let's see. What are Curtis's feelings towards me? Hello, Jessica. Ooh, girl. Ooh, complex. Ooh, real complex feelings, Lily. What are we doing here? What is we doing here? What is going on here? Who is Curtis? I should have asked that. Who's Curtis? What did you do to him? Who's Curtis? What did you do to him? What did he do to you? What's going on here? Because I got some intense cards here. Like, well, all cards are intense, but these are like polar opposites almost. An X. Okay, yeah. So he's an X. You guys broke up. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I like the Ten of Swords. For how long? How long have you guys been apart? For a few months, a few weeks, a few years? What's going on here? Ten of Swords is very much like the mental stages up to leading to acceptance. You know, very, very like they're painful and difficult, but it's like it's a very like healthy kind of card since February. Coming up to that anniversary of the separation. Let's see, but we also have the Knight of Cups. Okay, it's the Grail Knight. He's the most romantic of the Knight cards. So it's kind of like, again, it's that I always get these sometimes. It's always like that dark separation, that pain there, that's difficult part of acceptance of the difficulty of understanding these emotions that one has on someone or towards someone. And it's definitely that situation going on here. It's like he knows he has to separate himself from you or distance himself some more or continue the work of separating himself and his emotions perhaps from you, but it's also like he has to accept that he still has those feelings for you. We have here the Hanged Man, so I think those attachments are like for him still hanging on to you, but it's not quite that pleasant for him. Perhaps. So yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have talked recently, or if you guys have been in contact on and off, or if he's approached you or not. But it's definitely like one foot in, one foot out. Yeah. Oh, you stopped feeling his energy today. I was concerned. No communication. Yeah. Okay, yeah. At the bottom of the deck, let's see if we can get something out of this. We have the Seven of Discs. Okay, so I think it kind of says like he's still kicking it. He's still, like, because the card is called Thunder Where He Walks. I guess that's the painting that's what's being depicted here. And so I think it's like, okay, he's still doing his thing. He's still going his path, but as difficult as it is, So yeah, we haven't spoken since February. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that may be like a sign of like, as you said, you stop feeling his energy. That might be a signification of like him like successfully completing like the disconnection to you, perhaps, you know? Oh, oh, oh. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna pull a Deva card for you. Also, I didn't really get a good look at the sticker you posted. I'm like, oh, I think it was the pair. Let me see if it'll show it. There it is. Oh, I love it. Yeah, let me see. One more card for you, Lily, and then we'll do a few more free reading rounds coming up. So yeah. The tree. How interesting. The world tree. The bridge of the above to the below. It's growth. It's structured. It's roots. I think it's kind of signifying that this is a growing moment for you. Sometimes you got to cut off some branches, you know, for the tree to grow better. How about that? How about that? I think that's what it might be signifying. This is a growing stage. I think this is a lot of like that kind of take on growth during 2020. I think that's what's going on for a lot of people. I think this is your way of, you know, growth. So yeah, Lily, good luck. You know, hopefully Curtis is doing good. You know, staying safe during these, as the advertisements say, during these uncertain times. So yeah, and thank you for the donation. And if yeah, okay, I just want to make sure like there's anything else that you needed cleared up on this reading, you know. But you're welcome, Lily. So let's see. Okay, let me see if I can clear this out. Okay, let me pull a card. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for another one? Y'all ready for another one? There we go. And remember, you can guess as many times as you want. Oh, I should have this open. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. 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 Not 17, not 13, not 4. Not 11, not 12. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not 0, not 1, not 2, not 20, not 12. Oh, not 1. Oh, girl. Debbie. I know why you picked that number. We all know why. We all know why. Debbie got it. Congrats, Debbie. Congrats. You got it. Girl, I just disassociated right there. I don't know if y'all can notice that. I was like, let's see, Debbie. What's your question? Same. I was like, I just like got into the. I'm like, why am I? Anyways, ooh, ooh. I don't read jumpers, but I always say I should try it, but I don't want to because I'm like, this is how I do things. But yeah, Debbie, what is your question, girl? Hmm. Hmm. I like how Angel Carlos asks this question and then asks, may I ask a question? Any messages from me, spirit wise? Let's see. I'm gonna use the thoughts for you, girl. Oh, hello, Oyas girl. Pasted raw. Angel has this question typed and ready. But sorry, don't do questions like that. It's like a luck of the draw type of thing. In the description should be an explanation. But if it's confusing, there's something you're not sure about, just let me know. I'll try and clear it up. Let's see, Debbie. What is wrong with you? How are you, Zach? I'm doing good. Keeping busy. Probably, girl. Debbie, what are we doing? Anything about relationships? Well, you keep saying your boyfriend's the devil. So here you go, Debbie. Yeah. Let's see, what's at the bottom of the deck? Ooh. Let's see. So yeah. How am I doing though? I could be better, I could say. I mean, but I think everybody could say that in 2020. But yeah. Let's see. So, let me actually show your question here. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, we have Two of Wands. Okay. So we got Dominion, which your rulership, as you said, well, I guess relationships is kind of touching in on this. It's like, your relationships, your work, your family, your whatever, your hopes and dreams, going on through that, you have the devil, which is kind of saying like, the things that, oh no, this isn't really how Crowley's devil is portrayed. It's definitely more like becoming a master of your own dominion, I guess, is what it's saying. So here we have the Nine of Cups, though. Ooh, bello. Oh, thank you, Angel. So we have, what is this? Happiness? Yeah, we got some good things. I don't really see anything really bad here. I think, well, at the bottom of the deck, peace. I don't, I think we don't want that. We don't want him there. Let's bring him up to the surface. How about that? It's difficult to maintain this happiness that's going on here. And I think you have to learn not to control it so much, but so much let it flow. And sometimes that happiness is going to run out, but enjoy it while it lasts. You don't have to keep forcing, the happiness to keep happening, I guess. I think that's what's going on here with Dominion and the Devil. So don't be such a tyrant to your own happiness. I think that's what it's saying. Because the Two of Swords here is definitely like, keep it cool, you know? Keep it chill. Relax. But for sure, it's not really what's happening with the Two of Wands. High energy going on here. So yeah, I think that's what's going on here, Debbie. Okay, and that's all I got. So wait, did someone actually PayPal me and I didn't even like? Did someone else PayPal me? I need to check because I need to make sure. I can never be sure. Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay, just have to make sure. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got, Debbie. It's like someone's stalking me. I didn't see much of that. I'm like, so far it seems like everything's in control here. But I mean, if you're a suspicious girl, keep your eyes out. I'm just kidding. I don't see any of that in the cards. I will say that. And maybe you're over controlling, because I mean it's kind of fitting that like I pulled the guess for the guessing number game. You know, I pulled the double. I don't know if I'm pretty sure you guessed the double, like the 15 for the. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the tarot cards. I'm assuming, but you know it's. But then also for me to pull the double again, with Thoth, with the reading, and then it's like, okay, are you too controlling, Debbie? What's going on here? But you know what? Let's not get into it. I want to do a few more free readings. 2020 has been a wild ride. I'm like, yes, but kind of needed. Time for people to get their shits together, you know? Okay, let's see. Ooh, I should have my phone. I should have the chat open on my phone. Ooh, live chat. There we go. Relationship up and down. Ooh, girl. Again. I kind of said that, you know, every relationship has its like rough patches and its great times, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Nope, not 7, not 9, not 12. Kind of controlling sometimes. Not 4, not 15. Not 6, not 12, not 2. No, not 19, not 5, not 3. I've been enjoying the show. Me too. But also like kind of scared. I'm like, okay, wait, no, I don't want to be in the splash zone of the Rona. 17, 20. Nope. Really? Wow. Also, Mohini, 21, not 22. What's going on? Oh, someone guessed. I think it was, yeah, Angel Carlos. Congrats. I also saw Blue Angel guessed it right too. I think there was like one more maybe I might have missed. I feel like someone else guessed 11 before, but no. Okay. Congrats, Angel Carlos. sorry. I'm like, it's right there. Okay, Angel. What's your question? Let's see. I wonder what our Eliasa current feelings for me. What is the outcome when I tell her my feelings? Or is it Elisa? Right? I got like because I like them. I'm like, you would have been more lucky if you donated through Super Chat or PayPal. I'm just kidding. Oh, Eliza. Okay. Eliza. I have a cousin named Eliza, but spelled normally. I'm just kidding. Eliza. Yeah, Eliza. Okay. Eliza. Why am I shuffling this one? What are Eliza's current feelings for me? What is the outcome when I tell her my feelings? She is a Libra. Gemini. Okay, that kind of fits. That should work out. You know, you balancing out. She balances out your dual aspects. That should work out. But that's just on like sun sign basic surface things. Usually those two should go well together. Let's see, I'm gonna do this one. It's kind of controlling my card. Ooh, girl. Beautiful. It really is a nice name. Well, let's see. So yeah, how long have you known Eliza? Are you guys like co-workers? Have you got how much have you talked? You know, what's the situation here? You know, how close are you? Like really though, but be honest here. I don't want another situation like RMA and D. You know. Over here saying, you know, does he feel my vibrations? I'm like, he's with someone else. He doesn't feel any other vibrations except for from the person he's with. Let's see. For about over a year. Okay. Just friends, but I'm about to break that. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna try this one out. This one takes a bit of work for me. Let's see. Because if not, it's just gonna be a deck that's for me. You know, not to read with others. Okay. What's going on here? What are we doing here? Okay, so I'm gonna say that you gotta kind of bring it back down to earth here. All right, let's bring. Okay, we have the page of water here. Yeah, that is true. You know, I agree with Evolve Entity in that. We have the Six of Cups, and so with these two, it's kind of like there's this a bit of, you know, romanticization, very hopeful, rose-colored glasses going on here, you know. But the Eight of Pentacles is here to say there's some work to do. There's some work to do here in this relationship. Some more things to be figured out, I guess. Because the page and the Six of Cups is kind of saying, you know, this is very like a very positive and, you know, in love, dreamy type of feelings towards her, you know. So let's see. It's yeah. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Devil showing up again. This is like one of the creepiest devil cards I've ever seen, but I love it. But so here it seems like, okay, there's some dark things that needs to be learned and understood first, probably, and some, you know, harsh truths that need to be learned. I guess, right? Did I say that right? I feel like that came out weird. um, but I think it also says, perhaps some good times, would be the outcome of this. Devil is bad. It's like in his position where he was, I didn't really like him being at the bottom of the deck. It's kind of like, hidden, like not really forthcoming, because the devil is very much like everybody has like a darker side to them, a hidden part of them, some unhealthy habits, that, might not be noticeable at first, for if you're, until you get to know someone a little bit better, Hello, Patricia Ramos Pires, right? I'm like saying that in my Spanish accent. My Mexican accent? No. Spanish pronunciation. Let's see. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions, read the description down below. I'll give you an explanation as to how I do my readings here. Well, let's see. Let's see what the Davis has to add on this. Oh, you donated. I'll do yours right after I do this. Let's see. I'm gonna do a few more. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl, what's going on here? Hold on here. I'll check this later. I don't think she expects what I feel for her. My feelings are hidden for her. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying it's like maybe I think the devil, hidden would be like, okay, you gotta like think about like possibly things that you may not like about her. They might show up later, But you know what? Keep at it, girl. Because let's look at it though. Okay. That might be the devil. It might be, the fact that you're kind of keeping it hidden. Might want to show it. Maybe. So here we have, I pulled some cards from the Davis. We have the desert. Okay, it's a very difficult terrain, but it's not impossible for life to live here. It's just you have to learn to adapt. And that's kind of with some relationships, some people are able to manage with other people well, which other people may find like tricky or difficult to work with, though not an unhealthy relationship, I will say. Just like some that other people will say like, I don't know how they do it. It's like just made for each other, like a sidewinder in the desert, it's like, or any other like desert creature, Let's see, we have here, I think this is winter, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. This is very cold and very let me see. Let me check on this. It should be winter. Let's see. I think you're next, Lona, if I'm not mistaken. Because you should. I think you're the only like donation that I've had in the past few minutes. Let's see. Winter, yes. The hardest season, yes, of course. Yes, it's winter. It's pretty self-explanatory. But the next card you have is autumn. That's very strange. So you have winter and you have autumn going on here. So that's either like very difficult times and preparing for difficult times. It's, it's the harvest. That's usually what, autumn is. And winter is like, the cold. There's like the days are shorter, the nights are longer. It's but it's a time to go within and to reflect within, I think. Uh, so yeah. Meanwhile, it's but autumn here. I always think of it like you're reaping, what you've sown, and this is the harvest. And I think this is like kind of indicating like you know, confessing your feelings towards her and saying like, this is how I feel, you know, this, that, whatever, woo, 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 woo. And it's and thus leading to the outcome of I think well, I'm not getting like a clear like, oh yeah, she's gonna like have the same feelings or whatever, uh but I'm gonna say it's gonna take work. I think you might be saying you have to get to know her a little better. So yeah. So yeah, I think that's it, Angel. uh, so yeah, I think mm, not the best outcome that I would like to see, but I would, yeah, I would recommend just go for it. As they say, you only miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Her feelings towards me. I failed to I completely forgot about that question right there. I didn't pull any cards for that. I was thinking more like, what is the outcome when I tell her my feelings? That's really what I was looking at. Let me see. Let me pull a few cards on that one, because it was really like, I'm like, let's take a look. Let's take a gander. You know. Let's see. What are Liza's current feelings? Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's the King of Cups. I'm like, is that? No, I thought that was the Page of Cups, but no. So here we have the Page of Swords. The bottom of no, not the bottom. What am I saying? Not at the bottom of the deck. First card, Page of Swords. Okay. So I think she's. This is very like platonic. We have the Emperor. Well, no, not really. Actually, no. If this is how she feels towards you, or how you are coming off to her, I'm gonna say okay. Okay, and Emperor's a good card. I mean, if she views you as the Emperor. But we also have the Four of Swords here. So there's that, like, she's sleeping on you. Like, she's not aware or awake of, like, your true feelings, which I guess, yeah, you haven't told her, and you plan on. I mean, like, hey, you're gonna wake her up and be like, hey, this is my feelings towards you. It's like, do you want to date me? Do you want to go out on a date? All this, whatever. At the bottom of the deck, this is what I think least of what she may not be aware of is the King or the Count of Cups. So I guess here is like being cups, being, the romantic cards, not seeing you as a King of Cups. Very different, very quite the opposite from the Page of Swords. So it's like this is what she kind of thinks of you, but this is how kind of you really are. I think you got to learn to show a little bit more of that she may not be aware of. So yeah, like I said, it's like, go for it. Yeah, yeah. Very unaware. Just, yeah, I think the Emperor's a good sign there. uh yeah, but I think with her being unaware, I think that should call for some, like, you know preparation as well. you know, because it's like you can't just drop it on her just like that, you know. I mean, yeah. Depends on how she feels about that. So I think that may actually not go well, depending on how she feels, you know. See, does she love me? Girl, I don't see none of that here. Or you mean, does she like me? I mean, I don't see any cards saying that she doesn't. I don't know. It depends on the type of man she likes. But I don't know her. I don't know her that well. All I'm saying is that she views you, you know, as, like I said, like an emperor in control. Well, no, that's not really the best way, but you know, devil emperor, different types of control. You know, responsible, structured, smart. What else? I don't know. I was gonna start reading off maybe some things from the King of Cups, but no, that's what she's not really aware of. So yeah, I think this is really gonna be revealing of this side of yourself to her. And so yeah, hopefully she can, you know, hopefully she's not taking too off guard from it, you know. So yeah, I don't see any cards that saying no. I think maybe the page. But I think the page is just like the apprehensiveness of you not really revealing too much of yourself to her. Yeah, communicate, express. Yes. Yeah. So there you go, Angel. Let's see, who was it? Oh, right. Yeah, Lona. Right? Let me check my. You said you donated. I think hopefully my thing refreshed. No? Really? Yeah, I don't see your donation. Right? You said you donated, Lona, but I don't see your. I don't see your donation on my PayPal. You're welcome, Angel. Yeah, let me know. Uh, Meanwhile, so I don't have just dead air, or maybe I should just wait. No, I'm gonna do one more free reading. Meanwhile, Lona figures this out. We'll do one more. Let's see. Where can I turn this comment off? There we go. Oh. There is no minimum. No. Donate whatever you feel comfortable with, Eva. Oh, and sir, girl, I was gonna. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Wait a minute. It looks like I got 3 donations. Possibly. We'll see. I gotta check this. I always check. Oh, I see you, Sarah. Sarah, since you donated first, since I got your donation first, what's your question? Let's see. What are Paul's feelings about me? Okay. How long have you known this Paul? Who is he? Like, coworker, friend? What's going on, Sarah? Oh, that's all right, Eva. It's not needed, but it's okay. Since September, a friend. Okay. Well, actually, well, actually, I should set that up. It's like that should be clear. I should make that clear somewhere. It's like ask questions, make them separate. It gets tricky when people like ask like two questions at once. It gets a little messy. I like to keep the questions separate, but yeah. And thank you, Eva. Let's see. Since September, a friend. Okay. Paul's. Yeah. Okay. 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 Complex, but you got the Two of Cups. I mean, is I'm assuming this is like, if you're curious if there's any like romantic interest. Because I have to say, yes, he does like you, but it's a bit confusing. Okay. Not yet, Mohini. Mohini? Not yet, Mohini. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say I pulled that out. That was the last card I pulled out. But you have here the Two of Clouds, the Two of Swords. So you have this, this confusion going on here, this uncertainty, this choice that has to be made by him. We have we have the High Priestess. So it's like there's this duality and this, like he likes you, but then also not. There's something about you he just can't figure out. I think that's what it is. What it is, I'm not sure. I think that I'm not going to get into that. I don't know, girl. We have at the bottom of the deck, we have the Hanged Man. So if you're stuck, or perhaps he feels that you're stuck. maybe so. I'm gonna, yeah. Sarah, you is confusing. You really are confusing. I'm just kidding. Not to give you. I'm just joking there. Well, he's very confusing at times. Girl, and you guys are made for each other. You both. How about y'all confuse each other, huh? Because it's like there's this probably a lack of communication, girl. That's probably what's going on. Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Let's see. Yeah, and it's like even if there is communication, it could be miscommunication, some misunderstood, things or phrases, or just offhand comments, that may have been misinterpreted, or read too deeply into, So that's usually what like the Two of Swords or Two of Clouds in this case, and the High Priestess indicate. But I'm gonna have to give you that little sense of hope of the Two of Cups here, the Two of Water here. It's you and him right there. That's you and Paul. That's Sarah and Paul right there, sailing off. Yeah. Oh, good night, Evolve Entity. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. We have. That's like the Hanged Man. There's someone that's feeling stuck. I think both of you might feel that way. It's like that stuck, held back feeling might be mutual there. But let's see here. Ambivalent? No, not ambivalence. There's a splitting here. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Evolve Entity. Wait, is that for reading? Is that for reading? Or is that just a tip, a thank you tip? Like, yeah, here we have splitting. Which I'm like, okay, is the Two of Swords like stepping away, like separating, like cutting like swords to like separating from each other? Or is it, and it's like, okay. But it's like they're splitting, but they're still not fully separated. This is girl. What is going on here? It's like I think he's debating as to whether he wants to keep things as the friendship or, you know, go the full relationship, you know? I don't know. Yeah, you're like, I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm like, yeah, I should be saying, I'm like asking that out loud, thinking out loud here. Yeah, that's probably what it is then. It's probably because, you know, he likes you a lot. But there's something that's keeping him back that knows he has to kind of keep things as a friendship, maybe. I told him last week I'm cool with being friends. Yeah, I mean, but I think that might have, well, again, the miscommunication that might have, you know, confused him a bit even more. But it's like, it's like if you are okay with him being friends, then, you know, be friends, you know? But again, it's probably more complicated for him. I'm like, is he a water sign? Just kidding. I don't know. Don't get into that. No, let's not get into it. So yeah, I think that's all I got for it. Yeah, I think we illuminated some situation going on here. But it was like, no, I want more. Oh, you see, they're right there. But it's like, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I think the crux of the situation, the key to the problem is here. The Hanged Man. What is holding him back? You know, it's like you can't just, you know, if there is something more and you are interested in going the distance with him, you know, is that right? You know, you are like, okay, then let's go. You know, it's like he has to really like release himself from that and be like, let's go. You know, yeah, like you gotta sit him down and be like, okay, what's holding you back? What is keeping you from, you know, being with all this? You know, you got to tell him like that. You know, I'm just kidding, not like that. But it's like, still, it's like he can't just be this wishy-washy, you know. Got to be a little more certain with it because this connection is there. Go for it, Sarah. You know, if not tie him down, pin him down, get him down. You know. But it's like if he doesn't want, I don't know. It's probably some boundaries he's got to figure out. Anyways, good luck, Sarah. Thank you for the donation. Let's move on to the next person who donated. Let me see here. Ooh. Are we good now? I kind of stopped right there. Sorry if I buffered there. Let me see my activity. Oh, thank you, Queen Osset. Aw. Let's see. Yeah, I see. I see Lona, right? Was their name Lona? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I think Aswari? I believe that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Let me turn off this comment. No, I don't. But I. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay. Eva Lebedin. Oh no, I don't know. I'm reading out the whole name. I'm like, nope. What is it in that? What is it? What is it about the drag queen that went like? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Eva. Oh yeah. Okay, your name is in the chat too. I'm like wait, I wasn't sure if her name is the same as on the PayPal. Let's see. Okay. I almost read it out loud. Lebedinsky, right? Anyways, how does my ex Nick feel about me? How to attract, and then number 2, how to attract an in alignment spouse. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm just like making sure. I'm like, do I have any other decks? Maybe not. I'm gonna continue with this. I'm gonna go with Golden Wheel Tarot. Because I feel like it. Let's see. Oh, let me. There we go. Oh, there we go. He's like, yeah, that's right. I'm like, good. Kind of makes me feel like I'm a great person, because I remember growing up, like, throughout school. My last name, it's pretty simple. It's Palma, if you're, because it's Spanish. It's Mexican, because I'm Mexican, but yet for some reason, the teachers always Palmer. I'm sorry, like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, always. But, with yours, there's a little bit of forgiveness. There's a few syllables, right? Lebedinsky, it's... But, I mean, once you've seen a name or two, you kind of get used to, and you kind of know what to expect on how to pronounce certain names. So I cannot for the life of me figure out why they think that A just suddenly pronounced like ER. I'm like, I don't know. I guess we'll never know. I'm like, do teachers just automatically like not? Or is it because like they have to see a lot of names? But one would think if they look at all these names, they would be used to it. I mean, come on. Anyways, maybe they purposefully like mispronounce it so that they know how to. But it's like, why not? Why not just say like, just say, I don't know how to pronounce this. Can you tell me how this is pronounced? Anyways, we're not here about teachers. We're here about Nick. Let's see. How does Nick feel about Eva? Ava. Oh no. They just don't have to. Oh, acted. I'm like, I didn't care anymore. Yeah, honestly. I'm kind of glitching right there. If I buffer out, I may have to turn off my camera and just carry this on audio. Hopefully, though I have been on for like 4 hours, so yeah. Eva. Okay. How does Nick feel about Eva? Okay. Y'all are... everybody's just confused. And we got the Emperor here again. Judgment, Emperor. And that's kind of fitting. 2020 and 4 and Emperor and Judgment. Anyways. Doesn't matter though. Let's see. How does your ex feel about you? Well, we got Judgment here. So it was tough. It was probably a learning lesson, a lesson that he's probably still learning about, this past relationship. We have the Two of Swords, like we said. He's not feeling really good about it. What about you? We have the Emperor. So I think perhaps, yeah, I don't think that's, well, I don't want to conform to gender norms, but it's like maybe he felt like he wasn't the man of the house, as some would say, and it's like maybe you kind of took that away from him, that kind of power. He kind of felt maybe emasculated, maybe. I don't know, but it's kind of, but again, that Two of Swords comes in. It's like that card of dual feelings of like, I like her, but I don't also because of this. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Cups. So again, I guess maybe he had the wrong idea about you. I don't know what that means, but yeah. I ended the relationship after being on and off for a while. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, Judgment here, that on and off has become more secured and more like for sure, and for certain of what, this relationship is for the both of you, So yeah, I guess I hope that cleared up a few things as to how he feels towards you. Let's see, anything else? What else? Should I stick with this deck or should I pick another one? I think I'll go with Byzantine for the next one. Let's see. How to attract an in alignment spouse. Let's see. Hello, Critica. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. I'm like, okay, good. Let's see. How to attract an in alignment spouse. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the deck is definitely telling me stop shuffling. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Oh. Okay, it's gonna take some trial and error. I think is what it's saying. We have the Knight of Swords. So you got some dragons to slay, some serpents to kill. Which is kind of interesting how we have also, in contrast, the Page of Swords, who I'm looking at his face, and he kind of feels like very, like, not as into that battle, into that fight as well. And in between the two, we have the Five of Coins. We have the five. It is a very difficult card. I think, I think it's kind of saying like through those difficult situations, while you're going through the thick and the thin, that is when you find that person that's going to be there, for you during those difficult times. I think that's what I'm saying. which is interesting how like, you know, uh, the world is at the bottom. Here it's called cosmos. Love that. But it's kind of like, in alignment. That's like, the world is usually like that type of person. That person that the term in alignment kind of does match up with the world itself. So I think it's kind of saying, I think it might be even saying like right now, you yourself may not be in alignment as well. To find someone that's in alignment with you. You know, right? Or did I lose you? Oh, 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 oh. I almost moderated. Yes, I need to get in alignment too. Thank you. That makes sense. Okay, good. I'm like, I just didn't want to like confuse you too much. But yeah, I think that's, yeah. That's what it is. Two types of warriors. One, yeah, I think that's what it is. So yeah, there you go. I have been on for 4 hours. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah. Uh, I think that's it. I don't want to like drag on too much. I wish I was able to do more free, but I'm like, I can't. I'm like, if I do one more, then a few people are gonna donate again, and it's like, no, things are closed. Merry Christmas, Ava. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh no, I can't do that one. I'm like, nope. Let's see. Let's see. Please don't show. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. And you're welcome, Ava. Eva. God damn it. It's the first names I got problems with. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. That's it for tonight. I've been on for 4 hours. I gotta call it a night. I gotta be like, okay, see y'all later. I feel, but then again, I always feel bad for people who miss out on like free readings. But so I always feel like I should add like a general reading every now and then, either like on my YouTube community page or on my Instagram, maybe, and let people like follow me there, and see it's like, hey, if you miss out on like readings like this, don't worry, you get this every day or every week or whatever, whatever I can post. But I can never seem to figure out when to put when I can post. Probably during the weekends I can probably post. Probably have to do it weekly. But these, I feel like I can do more. Anyways, I'm rambling on about, what I can do with my schedule here. Anyways, thank you everyone for stopping by. I do these, honestly, whenever I can, whenever I want to. And I really shouldn't do it whenever I want to, because I rarely want to. But yeah, I should be more going live more often. But that's for me to think about off of live streaming. Thank you everyone again. Thank you anyone that donated, and if you're, if you missed out on any of the free readings here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. That way you can ring the notification bell so you know when I randomly go live. YouTube notifications hate me, and yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Merry Christmas, and I hope to see you all. Hopefully maybe before the new year. Hopefully I see you all before next year. I'm sorry, I hate those types of jokes. Anyways, bye everyone.